What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, music's really loud because I was damming out earlier. I was gonna fill up my vape before I jump back on, but I see people are waiting, so I don't want to be rude. Hello, hello, happy Friday, Friday. I did my pre-workout already, so I wanted to post it on Snap. Hi, Zan. Hi, Blindness. It's soaking wet. I just got out of the shower. I did some tidying up, did some chores today. Um, I actually folded my laundry. I was gonna fold it on stream, but I thought I was gonna actually sleep longer today, but I didn't. I actually woke up. I woke up at like 8-ish. Then I fell back asleep and I woke up at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I just stayed up. I was just like, fuck it. So yeah. So I was like, fuck, I'm already up. I might as well like do some shit around the house. So I was just like, okay. So I did. I'm doing laundry right now, so that's why it's loud in the background. Sorry. I- And I'm on early. Yes, I am drinking. I'm always drinking when I'm on, especially on a Friday. And I'm waiting for my delivery. It's supposed like she said like I was in the shower and she like calls me and she was like, "Oh, they don't have the pizza you wanted. They have the thin crust one." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's pizza, it's food." I mean, I cooked food yesterday, so I have food, but I kind of wanted pizza. So, because I don't know what like I'm probably gonna be like hanging tomorrow, and so I might as well have the rice and chicken and vegetables for tomorrow before I go. Cheers, kampai. So it's like, yeah, save that because I made a huge pot of shoyu chicken. So save that for tomorrow because tomorrow is gonna be like I really didn't want to. My back is like soaking wet. I really didn't want to like drink too much tonight. I was telling myself, okay, don't drink too much. No, just don't take melatonin. I took melatonin on Wednesday, so I got off when I was streaming. I was like, okay, I kind of feel sleepy. I want to go to bed, so I was just like lying there. Okay, maybe not. And then so I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch TV. And it was like, I'm like, okay, I get sleepy. Okay, go in my room. Okay, fuck it. Put stream from my phone so I can, if I fall asleep, at least I'm in my room. If I get sleepy, I'm in my bed. Yeah, that wasn't happening. So I was like, fuck it. But I wanted to wake up early yesterday and do all my chores. So I didn't have to do chores today. I wanted to sleep in today. I look sad. I'm kind of like just like winding down. So I'm like relaxing. But yeah, so I did some chores. Didn't wash all my dishes because I ran out of room because I had like a fuck ton of pots that I had yet used. So, but yeah, so tomorrow I still have to confirm what's going on tomorrow. So I'm supposed to meet up with a friend and have a couple drinks, like pregame, and then meet up with my other friends for the party. So the party, they just told me like try and be there like 7:30. So I was like, I told my friend like 8 o'clock. So, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. I should text it. I know. Let me know if we're so short. Um, I don't look tired. I think I just look like I'm like stressed. That's why I look like everyone like at CV like I'm clean. I'm like all over the place. So like I look stressed. I don't look sad. I just look stressed. I'm winding down. I'll wake up more once that pre-workout work kicks in. Cause yeah, I was like all over the place. I was like, I get so like ADD when I do chores. So I normally like write a list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go safe. Thank you for jumping in. See you later. I normally like write a list what I'm gonna do, but I wasn't too sure what I felt like doing, so kind of did everything like super half-assed. So yes, we're gonna like not stupid lit. Like I have four of the Trulies left, and then I have a 12 pack coming. So I might get through. I might get through the whole. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. It really depends on how I feel. Like if I get bored, like sometimes I get bored and I just jump off because it's like no one's talking to me. But my goal is to get pretty drunk, not litty bitty titty, but pretty drunk because like I'm gonna get drunk tomorrow night too. I mean not like I'm gonna get drunk tomorrow night, but not litty bitty titty because we're gonna strip bar and drinks at strip bars are expensive. So I just like, and I only do shots, so it's like I'm gonna be dropping like fucking $10 here and there. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like we'll see how if I get like really excited or like really really into something, then I might drink faster. Yeah, but we'll see. I don't know. But yes, not lit, but at least drunk, at least. Because I still have to like be functional tomorrow because I have to like actually get ready. So my whole plan is I like because I'm going to a strip bar, I know it's gonna get hot in there and it's not gonna be like moving around and just doing stupid things. I'm probably just gonna let my hair dry a little bit more and put some curl definer in so when it dries my curls stay and comb my hair, comb it through. So I'll probably do that later when my hair's a little bit drier. 'Cause, like it's like still dripping wet. I don't blow dry my hair to dry it. I let it air dry. But um so don't have to worry about doing my hair. So I literally like if he told me earlier this week, like meet at 5:30. So like I could literally like wake up at like 3:30. Actually I could wake up at like 4. Be ready by 4:30. Like do a quick stream to wait for my Uber driver and then get there early. I think we'll see how I feel tonight. I like have two liquid IVs pre-made for tonight, so that way I'm okay for tomorrow. Cause so I filled up my water bottle, so I'm gonna be drinking this in between drinks or as needed. And I drank two of those already today, and I had liquid IV this morning. So, but yeah, I need to be kind of coherent tomorrow because I have to be around people. It's gonna kind of suck. I love these guys. They're like, it was so cute because like my friend texted me. He was like, "Okay, I just need to make sure that this is your number." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's just like, "Oh, Toyota is getting married." And I'm like, "Oh, congratulations to Toyota." He's like, "Yeah, he's having a bachelor party." I'm like, "Oh, when?" He's like, "Well, the 22nd." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "Yeah, you're invited." I'm like, "Cool beans, I'll be there. Just tell me what time and where." And I'm there. He's like, "Okay, rocks 7 o'clock." And I'm like, is Rockstar even open at 7 o'clock? That's like the D group, like for sure, right? And he's like, yeah, because we're old and we want to like beat the crowd. I'm like, dude, you can get there at 9 o'clock and still beat the crowd. Like nobody starts actually rolling out there until like 10, 11 o'clock. Like I don't even go there until like 10, 11 o'clock. But whatever, like I don't know if they're gonna like bar hop or whatever. I don't know the plan, so it's just like meet there at that time. So I'm like, cool. And then like the next day, he's like, oh, just to let you know, you're the only girl that got invited. And I was like, that's cool with me. I don't care. He's like, yeah, I figured invite you because you always like going to strip bars. I'm like, of course, yes. So I was like I was in the shower, I was like washing my hair, and I'm like, "Fuck, what am I gonna wear tomorrow? Because I'm gonna like if I go to the bar first and then I go to the strip bar afterwards, like, do I want to wear like something cash? Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just wear like leggings, a tank top and like a flannel jacket just in case it gets cold. And then I was like, oh, is that too cash? I like with tennis shoes. Is that too cash? And I was like, I'm not trying to fucking like get some attention or whatever. I'm never fucking celebrate my boy getting married. So I was like that, or should I actually like kind of dress up? So I was like, fuck, what should I mean, I'm gonna do like full face makeup, not full face. I'm gonna put on a lot of makeup, like what you guys are not used to seeing me wear. But like, how far am I gonna take it? Like, am I gonna like just? Because I'm thinking like, if I do a flannel tied around my waist, at least have a jacket just in case it gets chilly. Because I don't know where the fuck we're going or what we're doing. Because starting the night at 7 o'clock seems kind of ridiculous to me on a Saturday. So it's kind of like, unless it's like, okay, we're going to dinner first, pregame dinner, and then go to the bars. But I don't know what's going on. And they're all from this side of the island. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. So it's like, I don't want to be overdressed. I don't want to wear like really big heels. So I was like, I don't know. I'm like, that's why I'm gonna like confirm, like, if I'm meeting up with my friend before, I might just do cash. But if I'm going straight to the strip bar, then I might dress up a little bit more. It's so frustrating. I know for sure I'm wearing leggings. What kind of leggings? Beats the fucking living shit out of me. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But the difficulties of being a girl. I mean, I like being like dressing up casual. It's cute, but it really depends. So like even the last time I went to the car show, I had a graduation party to go to beforehand. So it was like, yeah, I can't dress car show fashion to a graduation party, and I'm Ubering it to the graduation party. So it's not like I can go to the graduation party, dip early, go home and change. And I wasn't about to bring a change of clothes with me because I'm going to be out all night afterwards, you know? So I was just like, fuck it, I go super casual. Like, whatever, I don't care. So like my friend picks me up from the graduation party. He's like, I was totally not expecting you to be dressed like that. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I was kind of expecting you just a little sluttier. And I was just like, well, for normally when I go to a car show, I dress super slutty. But because I had to go to the graduation party first and I didn't want to bring extra clothes, he was like, fuck, you should have told me. Like, you could have just left the clothes in the car and then when I drop you off. And I was like, yeah, but I'd still have to bring it to the graduation party. And he's like, yeah, you're right. And I was just like, yeah, I had to Uber it there, so I'm not gonna carry a big ass bag with me. And I did that for one of the concerts. I Ubered it, and I had like my big ass bag. I had like, extra clothes, and I didn't even change my clothes at the fucking concert. So I was just like, fuck, I don't like carrying it. I don't like to carry more than I need to. Yeah, still lady. Mommy's lazy. So that's my dilemma right now. I really don't know what I want to wear. So like right now, I'm thinking like my cash is like black leggings with a cute like white tank top, black bra, and like I had this like kind of like tan flannel jacket and like wear with like nice black shoes. That's my casual look, and just do kind of like a more like a smoky eye look for makeup. I'm gonna do smoky eye regardless. I might go a little bit more aggressive if I go fancy. I'm gonna look the same regardless. I'll dress it up with the makeup, and then like the fancy, I guess, a little bit more dressed up. I was thinking of wearing like I have like these teal leggings, and I was gonna wear I have this like really cute BB tank top. It's like a high neck, but it's like cuts really narrow. I think I've worn it in stream before, and then I was gonna wear that with boots, and then no jacket. So I was just like, because I really like the flannel. At least I can tie it around my waist. But like if I was gonna wear that, I'd wear like a leather jacket or this like nice cream leather jacket that I like to wear. And I know if I wear that BB top, I'm gonna get shit from all the guys like, oh, you're not showing off your titties. That's the first. Like, So I'm like, so I was playing through my head because I know I'm gonna be hanging out with mainly guys tomorrow night. So it's like, well, all guys, and then just strippers. So it's like, it's not like I'm gonna try like, because every time I go to that bar, like everybody there, the owners know me. It's so bad. I don't know if I told this story. So the last time I went, it was super like spontaneous. Like I was with my friend Aaron, and he's like, "Oh, let's go to town, drink." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so I was kind of dressed up because I wasn't too sure where we were going. But anytime I think of town, I think like how to kind of be a little bit dressed up. So I was wearing I have these leggings. It's like camel print with like roses on it, and I just wore like a simple black tank top, and I wore my boots. And yeah, super simple, no jacket. So I was just like, ah, it should be cool. And then like he was just like, "Oh, you want to go to the strip bar?" And I'm like, "Well, what time is it?" He was like, "Ah, it's like 11:30." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, it's about that time. It should be good." And then at the same time, Bob texts me, and he was just like, "Oh, we're at this bar, and that's the bar we're planning on going to." Anyway, so we pull up. So Aaron's walking in front of me, and we're walking out to the bouncers, and I'm already like this big grin on my face because I know the bouncers. And and they're like they full on not even paying attention to my friend, like looking at his ID, not even looking at it, looking at me like fuck. I'm like, oh hey. He was like, hey, behave, mama's here. I'm like, what do you mean behave? I always behave. Sometimes I get a little too drunk, but okay. Sometimes I slap the girls in the ass or get like very like touchy feely with them. But so they have a cover chart, so you have to go see the cashier first when you first walk in. And I'm walking up, and my friend's like shaking his head, and he's walking in front of me, and he purposely does it. So I like walk up, and he's like, "Oh, two," and he's like, "Who?" And then I peek out from behind my friend. He's like, "Oh God, Mama's here." I'm like, "I know, I heard." So whatever. So we get in there, and first stage, I walk in, I see a bunch of my girls. They're like, "Oh, the other." It's like, "Hey." Uh, I said, so one of the servers, he knows me too, so he comes up, so he goes to our friend. He's like, "What are you having?" He orders, and he's like, "Do you want your crown shot?" And I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "Okay, I'll come find you." So I get seats like kind of off and away from everybody, kind of like not a really busy area. They sit down. So I'm facing the exit, and Aaron's facing the bar. And here comes Mama, leans up on Aaron. You had to bring the troublemaker, yeah. I'm like, nah, I'm so good. She's like, did you get your shot? And I'm like, yeah, we just took it. And she was like, because her husband's working the bar. Yeah, I got you guys next one. And I was like, thank you, Mama. She was like, yeah, you better be good. I'm like, we're just chilling tonight. We just wanted to come out and hang out. She's like, okay. And so I didn't know where Bob was. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just cracking up, like just trying to look for a seat to sit down so we could kind of have our like, we can just hang out. Because like normally when I go to Arrow and the strip bars, we just kind of just sit there and just hang out. And then, the girls would come and say hi to me or say hi to him or whatever. So we're sitting and he's making like this weird face. And so we're sitting down and of course I'm facing this way. And so Bob walks by and he finally like stops, like, oh shit, hi. I didn't see you guys there. And I was like, oh hey, hi, whatever. We're just chilling. He was like, oh, what do you guys, I'll get you guys next shot. And I was like, okay, crown, chill crown. And my friend's like, oh, two times. So Bob leaves, and my friend's like, dude, that's why I was looking all weird. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, because he was staring at you like the whole time. It looked like he was like waiting for you to walk into the bar. I was just like, oh my God. And so he like brings over the shots, and he's like, oh, we have a booth if you want to come sit with us. So I look at my friend, and I was like, up to you. And he was like, yeah, a bunch of girls are over there, so let's go chill with them. And I'm like, okay, if you're okay with that. So like I was chilling with them. They're like, oh shit, long time no see. So I'm talking straight with them. And Bob and Aaron know each other. So they're talking and I'm watching Aaron because Aaron's my ride. And I'm not fucking letting Bob take me home. I was just like, and like he kind of was like giving me this like weirder face. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go vape. I'll be right back. So I fucking take him outside with me. I'm like, oh, you cool? He's like, did you finish your drink? And I was like, yeah. He was like, you got your stuff? I'm like, yeah. He's okay, let's go. I'm like, okay. He's like, that was irritating. I was like, okay. He's like, he made like we're like bestest friends forever and ever. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yep, we're on tomorrow. And my order should be here soon. Oh, my Celtics won today. Nice. Very nice. Quantum, happy Friday. We're gonna get drunk. It's so hard to say we're gonna get drunk and not say we're gonna get litty bitty titty because it just flows so much easier to say that. But, yeah, so that was the last time I went to that strip bar. So like everyone's like, "Oh, what are you doing Saturday?" And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go have a few drinks and poo-poos before, and then I'm gonna meet up for my friend's party." And they're like, "Oh, where are you gonna be?" And I was like, "Why, are you gonna come stalk me?" Like maybe. I'm like, "That's so weird." But I told my friend Aaron, I was like, because he knows the guys I'm going with. And I was like, "Hey, he's getting married. I'm in a bachelor party. You know, if you want, we're gonna be at fucking Rockside." Here's what say. Okay, well, I'll see. I'll see. I don't know if I want to go out to town. And everybody else is like, "Where are you going?" But I don't mind. I have to go see how many ones I have. I have like a special stripper bag that I use because it has like a pocket where I keep all my ones. I'm gonna have like a little wallet that I just bring enough because I don't want to spend too much money. Um, yeah, it should be fun. I'm kind of excited. I haven't hung out with these guys in like since like pre-COVID. It's been like forever. So like they used to have like pre-COVID, they used to have Taco Tuesdays. But it wasn't tacos, it was karaoke Tuesdays, and I used to live right across the street from this bar. So they'd like text me like, "Are you gonna be at the bar?" And I was like, "Well, if you guys want me to come, I can come. I'm just gonna chill." Like, "Yep." I'm like, "Okay." So I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna just chill." I have like one or two drinks, and then I'm cool. And I end up getting shit faced. It's always fun. It's always fun. Dude, I thought I thought my stuff was gonna come sooner. She's like, "Oh, I'm on my way." I need to do my nails. It's like long, so I'm gonna cut it tomorrow so it's there. I think. Oh, delivered by 4:48. It's 4:47. I think she's lost. 'Cause it looks like she's like right in the complex. Watch her call me. I have to put like special instructions because people always get lost. I have to make sure all my vapes are charged. Because like when I go out, I stop taking my mod with me because I keep losing it. There you go. Herbs keys. Thanks for calling. Sorry, I was like, I heard my phone going off and I was in the shop. Oh, I'm glad you answered too. I don't know why they made. No, it's okay. Thank you. All right, you have a good evening. You too. Thank you. Well, do you recycle? Yeah. Do you want to take that back to me? Sure. Well, it's all fine. Can I have your power? Okay, thank you. pineapple. Not pizza. No, no. Yeah. Or still the barbecue chicken, barbecue chicken. Then I got snacks. This was on sale, so I had to get it. And I love these harvest snacks. Have you guys seen this before? Like I wanted to try it, and then I tried it, and I was just, oh, I'm just gonna try. I'm probably gonna end up snacking on it too. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna make the pizza. I'm not really hungry right now, but yeah, we'll just make it just in case. Yeah, I don't want to have to wait for it later. So you guys are, I'm gonna turn off my camera. Well, I'm gonna just leave it on. Place pizza directly center. Okay, 425. And I got me my Coronas. Corona. And it's funny because I had her take my recycles because I have this like the big ass fucking bag like sitting there, and my friend was supposed to like every time my friend like I'll be like, "Oh, do you want the cans?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, come pick it up." And it's been like almost 2 weeks, and it's just sitting in front of my door, and it's like this is so annoying. So yeah, she scored. She got a big bag of recyclables. Good for her. 'Cause I'm gonna recycle it, but I feel guilty throwing it away, because then I can give it to someone that's willing to recycle. And like I was telling my mom that she's like, yeah, you're too lazy. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna stand there in the hot ass sun to get $5. Like some people are just like, no, I don't want recycles. And it's like, okay, cool. You could say like, I don't care if you say no, honestly. That was cool. She was cool. Looked like she needed the money anyways. She's probably like, fuck, where I'm gonna put this big ass bag. She was nice though. Arch my back this weekend. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means. It's so hot. My hair's not helping either. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my stuff to put on my hair because it's starting to dry. Oopsies. So I use this Debbie Curl Super Cream Curl Styler. So like it helps it like stay more curly, so it doesn't frizz. So that brand is like stupid. So like I have like the shampoo and conditioner. I have like a special towel to dry my hair. I didn't use it because I thought I was gonna put this in like right after, but okay, I'm gonna stand up. I can't do this sitting down. And it's so bad because you have to like I'll show you. I didn't because I was already doing it when I was studying it. So it's like this white cream, and like you have to like rub it aggressively, so it looks like you're rubbing glue in your hair, and it looks like jizz in your hair when you're rubbing it in. But I mean, I like it. And it smells nice because it's like this specific one smells like coconut. So Nani. Nani. Hi, Iron. What up? What up? I'm just like putting product in my hair right now, so I can just rock curls tomorrow. I'm good. I was productive today, so I'm happy. Oh, it takes forever. Like people don't realize when you have curly hair, it like dreads itself and it takes forever. So like I always have to use like these big tooth combs. I don't own like an actual brush because I don't brush my hair because it just makes my hair frizzy. Oh, I forgot my fucking rubber band. God damn it, that's what I usually put. Yes, I'm drinking tonight. I just got my booze delivered. Sorry, I wanted to put this in. No, I'm prepping for tomorrow. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm drinking tonight. I was like, I was gonna put this on before I jumped on the street, but my hair was too wet, so I wanted to wait till it dried a little bit more. But yeah, I'm drinking. I'm gonna grab another beer after I finish this. I just wanted before it got too dry. Because I'm not doing my hair tomorrow. I just want to like I'm just gonna rock my natural curls. So I'll put this in, and I have to put my hair up so I don't lose my curls. Yeah, I'm going out tomorrow night. More drinking, more drunkenness. But um, I um, yeah, my friend's bachelor party. So we're going to a strip bar. And I'm gonna leave early because I just confirmed um we're going out to yeah. I'm gonna go have a couple drinks pregame with my friend first. I I'm gonna go grab my rubber band for skis. Excuse me. Hi, Cypher. And I just vacuum too. There you go. Oh, here. So yeah, hi Cypher. So I'm gonna my plan is to do like a quick like maybe like half an hour stream tomorrow. So you can see me made up, but you can see what 'cause I got some product on my on my shoulder. Okay. So, you guys can be part of what's going on, and I let you know what I end up wearing, and then I might take pictures. What time is this? Tomorrow? Uh, I'm waiting for him to respond for the like exact time. So like he said 5:30. So I was planning on like waking up or like start getting ready like 4, be done by like 4:30, jump on, leave by 5 o'clock. Because 5:30, just give me time to get into town, especially there might be traffic. Son of a freaking mother. Son of a. This is why I hate fucking Trulies, because they always do this. Oh God, what flavor is that? Oh, this is the watermelon. Yeah, I just had the strawberry hibiscus. That wasn't too bad. I think it's just too sweet. And then I got my Coronas, so that's not sweet at all. But yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Really, the pineapple one. See, I like the poolside one, the poolside flavor. I don't like the margarita. I don't know why people keep buying me the margarita. Like, I bitch about it so much, and people are like, then why do you have it? I was like, because people bring it to me. Like, oh, here, I bought you alcohol. It's like, oh, thank you. And I like bitch about it all the time. I fucking hate Trulies. I hate Trulies. So the last time my friend bought me Trulies, I think he bought me like the rack of fucking the lemonade. It's like that's the one I hate the most. So I was bitching about Trulies, and he was like, "Ah, shit, what did I get you?" And I was like, "Oh, the last time the most recent time, you got me White Claws." He's like, "How was it?" I was like, "It's okay. I'm not. I'll drink whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be happy about it, but it's free booze. Can't complain." Let me go throw this pizza in there real quick. Pizza, 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 pizza. Gotcha. It will be hot. I would hope so. I would hope so. So difficult to open. Come on, open. Not a huge fan of thin crust, especially this brand, but he's like, yeah, the closest thing they had was thin crust. Now, what else can you do? Whatever. Can't complain. I want a pizza. Oh no, sorry. Hello, hello. Hi, Will. What's up? What's up? Sorry, I was throwing the pizza in the oven. Sorry, don't mind my hair. I just put in my product in it, my hair. So I want it like at the top of my head so I can see. Who's drinking? Who's drinking with me tonight? I really don't like this flavor either. I swear to God, if anybody buys me this fucking flavor mix, I'm just gonna be like so irritated. I need to not. I can't drink. I'm gonna put like three on the side of the Coronas, so that way I can like at least have. So I like to if I'm gonna go someplace and drink, I like to drink on the way there. So especially if it's far, I want some like hydration. And I have B1, so I'm gonna take a fuck ton of B1 tomorrow. I should actually take B1 today. Okay, let's see if he responded. See what time. Okay, that's not what I want. See? Okay, he didn't get back to me. Oh. Nope, nothing yet. Um, that's okay. Okie dokie. Enjoy your shower. Thank you for jumping on. Next weekend, though, what am I doing next weekend? Next week Friday is okie dokie. I see you when you get back. Next week Friday, I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna stream Thursday instead because it's my friend's birthday. I'm staying. Iron's leaving. So it's his birthday, so we wanted to like all of us, bunch of us go eat dinner and hang out and whatever. So I was like, okay, I guess. It's your birthday and you asked me nicely. So Thursday, sorry, Will. I like keep missing you on your free weekends. There's a few times I caught you when you were drinking. I should take. Am I burning the pizza? Oh my God, it smells like it's burning. Not just other things that are burning. What was that? Okay, now it's gonna do something now that I'm in here. I told. Oh, B1. So I don't know if I've talked about B1. So I actually learned this from a pharmacist, not a pharm tech, a pharmacist. She actually recommended it. Unfortunately, they don't have the ones that they used to be for because they used to have the 1,000 milligrams ones. So I take like five before I start drinking and like maybe like three more while I'm drinking. But it's a metabolism support. So it's good. What it does is because it increases your metabolism, it metabolize metabolizes the alcohol faster. So it actually doesn't get into your bloodstream. So you just literally just pee everything out. It smells disgusting when you pee it out, but it's I've I live by it. I did like an experiment. And at first, it all depends on situational based. But hi, hello, Charles. Oh, there's four left. Perfect. I like the pop cap, so I was like, that's why I have the other bottle. Hello, hello. I had a good week. Take this now. And these are 250 milligrams. I can't the one I used to get at CVS was perfect because it was like 1,000 milligrams per, and it was 100 tabs. They're a lot smaller, and it was like sometimes it was like buy one get one free. So I just like buy like six bottles. Cause I go through it like crazy. I mean, not I don't. Yeah, it works very well. On top of making sure I'm hydrated and I have my hydration when I get home or like that's why I said I have my two liquid IVs ready. Depends on how drunk I get. Oh, nice. I've been wanting to go, but nobody wants to I always want to go, but I can never find someone to go with me. Like, I always say people are too scared to go to shit like that. So like I wanted to do that, and they have this other haunted, like almost like the Grant one, but it's because Glenn Grant's dead, so they have I guess somebody else doing it. I don't know. But yeah, so normally now if I know I'm gonna be drinking, I make sure I have so like my pre-drinking, especially if I know I'm gonna get shit faced, um, I'll drink make sure I drink a lot of liquid IV. Like I'm probably after I stop drinking tonight, I'm probably not gonna drink any water. I'm just do liquid IV, so I'm well hydrated. Um, and have yeah, there is one. Um, and then take my B1, and then I take the my pre-workout, so I'm up, and then I drink, and I normally like get pretty good. Okay, trying to plan stuff. You just sound. It's- I think that I spilled something in my oven. That's why I smell something burning. I don't think it's gonna be Minahoney. I don't think it's truly haunted either. But then again, I'm like the worst person. Like I'm a seer, so like I see ghosts. I see dead people. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep looking at my phone because we're planning. Okay, I think he decided on where we're going, and now he just needs to confirm the time. I don't think I've seen that TV show. I've heard about it, but yeah, I see. And so like whatchamacallit, so I think it's gonna go off soon. I got before I moved in, like when I was still in escrow, before I closed, I got it my place blessed. I got my truck blessed and whatever. But it's like that's to make sure there's no bad juju, no bad juju. And then it's so weird because I'd be like sitting on the couch in the living room, and I'm looking directly at my room is in eyesight, right? And the light will turn on by itself, and then it'll turn off. And it's just like, okay, maybe it's like a lighting problem or whatever, but it's a Bluetooth light. So I'm just like, my friend was like, oh, maybe like something we gotta put you in your bubble, lock it down so that way Bluetooth can't come in, you can't go out, no interference. And I was like, okay. And then I started seeing someone walking like in front of my bedroom door, like going to the bathroom or going towards my bed. I was like, and then finally I seen her come out into the kitchen. I was just like, okay, it's not me. I'm not crazy. My mama said very but yeah, so I can see ghosts. And if they don't not acknowledge me, I don't bother them. Just do your thing. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the pizza, or at least pull it out. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Where's my okay. Mother smother. No. No, 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 no. Ah, son of a bee snatch. Come on. thin crust. I always tell you to put it on the center one. Ah, that's why it fell down. Mother, mother. God damn it. Okay. Pizza all over my cupcake. Off the cake. Never, never again. Okay. I would have been fine having no. I would just eat my freaking snaps and red vines. Instead of making a mess in my oven. But it's cleaning in my kitchen. And it smells burnt. Looks burnt. Not fun. Pretty irritated with the pizza. It's like all the cheese fell off. Like how the fuck if you're on a flat surface, how do you fall off? Another. Okay, since I made it, I'm gonna eat it. Half the toppings is not even on it anymore. At the bottom of my oven. Son of a bee. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Yes. Well, it told me to because it's a thin crust. And I'm not a huge fan of thin crust. I think I've said that many times. I'm not a huge fan of thin crust. So look at that. So I always have to put the red peppers, and then I just bought what's it called? Tabasco sriracha. It's delicious on pizza. Normally I eat it with like jalapenos, but I normally eat the spicy one, but they didn't have the spicy one. They only had this stupid, and I didn't cut it good. Yeah. Normally I put it on a I have a pizza pan. So a regular pizza, I put it on a pizza pan. Right. That's good. There's like no cheese. It could all the cheese and toppings is at the bottom of my oven. That's why I was like, remember I stood up, I was like, oh, something smells like it's burning. Yeah. Um, it's not bad, actually. I wish I had jalapenos to put on here. Would have threw it on and threw it in the oven, and then I could have my spicy. I really like spicy food. Like even when I do get the spicy one, I still put the fucking red peppers. Yeah, and it's on the fucking. It's like leveled, supposedly supposed to be leveled. So how did it fall off? Yeah, so there's a huge glob. I've never been to clean it. Not definitely not now. It's too hot. I'm gonna burn myself. I already did try to fucking. I like hit the rack. I'm like, yeah. So I normally get the spicy one, and I still put the red peppers and the sriracha, Tabasco sriracha. It's fucking awesome because it's like I like sriracha, I like Tabasco, I like spicy sauces and whatever. But the Tabasco sriracha has like a it's more of a like universal flavor. I feel like it's like, almost like topatillos. Almost. I think topatillos will still win. But it's like a little bit thicker like sriracha, so it's good. Like this morning for breakfast, I made me a poached egg and rice, and I drowned it in sriracha. I was like, that's a good way to wake up in the morning. I'm probably gonna eat this whole pizza tonight. Doesn't feel very filling. It's like a, mm. Unfortunately, Boston's is not delivered to me. I can only get CPK and Pizza Hut. Oh, and Little Caesars. But Little Caesars is too greasy for me. Yeah, I should show you my counter. I have like all three just sitting on my counter. I have the Tabasco sriracha, and Tabasco. Yeah. I mean, I used to like it when I was younger because it's like it was cheap, but it's like to get it delivered is like extra gross. Like they delivered it, so I grab it from the first. Oh, sorry, go grab it, and it's like I can feel like the grease that soaked through. I'm like, oh my God. So I like had to like put like a dish towel down so my counter is not so gross, and then I had to like deep clean that fucking dish towel because it's like gross. I'm on a hotel. Okay, cool beans. Um, Papa John's. I don't go to town very often, especially Chinatown. I used to go to school in Chinatown, like way back when, but I hardly ever go down there. It's like unless someone takes me there. Oh, I went to the last time I went to Chinatown at night was I went to this one bar. It's kind of a bougie bar, Skull and Company. It was a rum bar. I fucked up. So I had made reservations. My friend's like, let's go out. I'm like, okay, let's go to I want to go to a bougie bar. He's like, okay, bet. The day before he flakes out on me, I'm like, fuck. So luckily, my other friend was like, okay, I'll come with you since you don't have anybody. So I go, I've never been there. I just wanted to try it. I'm looking at the fucking cocktail list and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I want. Yeah, I don't like big bashes and stuff. I get social anxiety. Anyway, so like I'm looking at the list and I look at the bartender. I'm like, you know what? Let's just I'm gonna just start on the top of the list and go down. And my friend's just like, yeah, let's go. And then because we can share, you know. And he was like, okay. It was like 9 cocktails on the list. So it's like so one was like a when you're supposed to so it was like 8. So we both had so each had 4 drinks technically. And then we had that one, it was like it was cool because I wanted to take the cup. It was like a skull and it's meant for a couple. Yeah, that's what fucked me up because I was like, let's see who can drink faster. Yeah. I woke up and had a black eye. And I like texted him. I'm like, how did I get a black eye? He was like, you're walking and you fell into the door. Like, oh yeah. No, I just don't like. I used to be at EM too. I like bougie bars. They're just very expensive. So most of our tab was comped. So that was nice. So like my friend's like, oh, you know the owner for Bar Leather Apron? So it's like this other really bougie bar. I'm like, yeah. Why you want to go? I can get reservations, but you actually have to stick to your reservation because I'm gonna be pissed if you flake out on me. Oh yeah, yeah, no, fucking book it and we can go. I'm like, okay, you better fucking go. Probably really, really pissed. Like most of the bars I go into town are like bougie bars. They're not like ghetto bars. But I like Bar Leather Apron. It was a really good experience. Um, we had our own. I don't know what it was. I don't know what I call it. But like he like made our drink for us and told us why he was making it like that. I'm like, huh. Uh-huh. So Bar Leather Apron, I think sits. I think 15 people. Uh-huh. I had to wash my hands. It's all dirty. I'm like, I don't like being messy when I eat. Stop. What you doing, handsome boy? You have food. You have water. I can hear it. You smell food, that's why. Fat fuck. I like it. Yeah, so like one cocktail from Bar Leather Apron is like $32. So the one time I went there, I went with my friend. Like I had known him since I lived in Hawaii. He actually built that bar. So he was just like, yeah, our bill was 3 grand originally. I was like, oh fuck. He's like, yeah, and we paid 800. I was like, because you for literally both. That's what we did. Was like, okay, we go down the list, order everything, and we just kind of just like sample. So like keep our drinks next to each other, and like whatever one liked, they drank more of the other. Or I would ask for like, okay, give me a specialty one that you're known for, or whatever. So like, yeah, the video was hilarious because I was like, I was so drunk. So like that night, we went to a dive bar across because the bar didn't open until late. Like we were the first reservation. That was spicy. But so pre-gamed at a dive bar across the street from that bougie bar. I forget for. So I had like maybe like four seltzers, but like by the time I picked up, so okay, let's go from very beginning. So I'm getting ready and I'm already drinking. So before he shows up, I have like two. And so like he comes in, he's like, let's drink a couple of beers. I'm like, okay, fine. So by the time we leave, I'm already four deep. Then I have another four at the pregame bar, dive bar. Then I go to this whiskey bar. And then he's just like, oh, mom, they want to see you. I feel like a cat fur on my nose. Mom, they want to see you. Let's go to mom's house. I'm like, okay. So my mom's house, and mom's like feeding me shots. And I'm just like, and then I don't remember leaving his mom's house. And I wake up in bed and I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm thinking, I go, my friend passed the fuck out on the couch. I'm like, my God. He's like, yeah. And we came back here and drank. I was just like, he's like, I kind of figured you're kind of fucked up, like before we left mom, like right before we left mom. But by the time we got here and you're just like stumbling, I was just like, oh my God. I'm so sorry. He was like, that was hilarious. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that was the last time we hung out because he was terrified of me. But I think that was the first time we actually drank together. Because moved here, we were in seventh grade together, and then he moved to a different school, graduated from different schools. So I didn't literally see him since seventh grade. So it was kind of weird. I mean, like we communicated through like social media and whatever. It wasn't like we seen each other or like really like we were cool. Like I was really close with the family, so they were just like, "Does this mean that you guys are getting together?" I'm like, "No, not at all." Like his mom was just like, "Oh my God, it's Jeannie." It's like, "Hi, mom. Long time no see." It's like, "Oh yeah, it was fun. I confirm everything. Yeah, I like if I do it right. If I do like my prep drinking, I can drink a fuck ton, like ridiculous amounts, and people are just like, I don't know how you freaking survive. But the thing is too is like I notice like I drink a lot less while streaming because I'm just sitting down. Because like if I'm out and about, I tend to move more because I have the vape, right? So I have to go outside. Yeah. Excuse me. So like even if like I went to this the row bar I went to with my friend Erin like a couple weeks ago. It's open air. It's a cigar bar, so it's open air. So people are smoking cigars wherever they fucking want. So I can actually sit there. So that's where I get more fucked up. So I just sit there and vape. Oh, I remember to a certain point. Used to drink stuff that you could expose to open flame. Well, like when I first started drinking hard, like so like in high school, my drink of choice was 151. Um, I was drinking 151 until Everclear had Everclear before like legit moonshine, but 151 was kind of my jam. That's like for my 21st birthday, I was just like 151 and Patron. That's all I'm drinking all night. Like if anybody gives me anything else, I'm gonna be pissed. And people are giving me other shit. It's like, motherfuckers, you just fucking me up. I mean, it's stupid because it's like rum and tequila, but it was just like because I could that oh, it's like my thing. But yeah, the last time I drank 151 was when I first got divorced, and then I ended up making out with my ex-husband in the parking lot. Yeah, there's a video of it. Someone has a video of it. I never saw it, but but it's like, oh my God. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I'm like, tomorrow I'm gonna be good. Yeah, that sounds like Everclear. I bought like legit Everclear when I went to Canada, and I was like straight rubbing alcohol. It was horrible. I bought like a small little handle, like a small little like flask. 'Cause I was just like, I just want to fucking say I own one. I own a bottle of fucking like legit fucking 90 190 proof fucking Everclear. I was like, ugh. So like the whole night you're just like, I don't want to smoke a cigarette. I had Everclear when I was in the mainland, not Everclear, moon like legit moonshine from Tennessee, like from the South. Um, I was back home visiting, and I don't know how I came across somebody. They're like, "Oh, you want moonshine?" I was just like, "I like moonshine." Like they're like, "No, like real moonshine." I'm just like. Okay. Wow, I was fucked up. It was like just that the small little fucking bottle. I was like, we have moonshine here, but it's not like. I think I could do like. I have to be like, yeah, the mason jar. I think I can do like. I think that I can drink like one whole mason jar by myself, and I'll be fucked. But then again, I drink bottles of alcohol, so that's the name, Genie and a bottle. Yeah, it's not real. It's like I mean it's higher proof than most alcohols you can get, but and it's like I rather just drink soju. Soju's a little bit more like better flavored. I don't know. Or just give me a cold brew Jameson. So we will see what tomorrow looks like. I'm being sassy with this guy right now. And now he's like 6:30. Sweet. I don't think 190 proof is legal in the United States in general. That's why I was able, like, I bought absinthe in Canada, like real absinthe. I've tried fake absinthe here. Um, ugh, ugh. Um, no, I'm not going out tonight. I'm going out tomorrow night. I'm just trying to make sure while I'm somewhat coherent making plans. So once he tells me the time, I'm gonna set my alarm to make sure I'm up by a certain time. Give myself time to get ready. Like, cause I'm not doing my hair. I'm just gonna let my hair be natural and be curly. I still don't know what I want to wear. I really want to do cash because I want to be comfortable not only at this place, but like, okay, where is it? Where is this? Look, let's yelp this place because if it looks bougie, then I have to dress up. Let's see. It's in a hotel. That's how I like know how to dress because like I'll like Yelp it and look at like the pictures and see like what it looks like. They don't have to. They don't have like pictures. It's at the website. And it's like literally right down the street from where I have to go. So for my friend's party. Let's see. Let's look at. Yeah, no, no. Oh, there's a bougie bar. You have pictures? Yeah, it says book a table. Oh, they don't have like what it looks like. Oh, casual, trendy, casual dress. Okay, I'm wearing fucking. Yeah, I know what I'm wearing. It says casual, so I'm gonna dress casual. Yeah, so I found it. It actually says it casual. It looks like a bougie bar, but whatever. I really don't want to wear boots though. Because every time I go to a strip bar, it's like the floors are gross. And then like one last time I wore boots to a strip bar and not the last time, but the time one time I went, I was wearing like little booties and they're suede and someone like threw up around me and it splattered on my shoe and I'm just like, now I have to go home. But yeah. So you weren't on when I was talking about my cash. I'm gonna wear black leggings, a white top with a black bra, and my tan flannel jacket and freaking tennis shoes. And I let my hair go natural and I'm just gonna make a pretty face. I'll stream it. I'm gonna like I said, if it's still still 5:30, I'll leave here at 5 o'clock. Start getting ready at 4. Jump on at like 4:30, and then might get there a little late. Depends. I think he's trying to push it back because I'm gonna Uber it there. I was super sassy. I was just like, you tell me, you tell me the time, and I'll be there. Yeah, like super casual. So I mean, I'm going to strip afterwards. Like if I had like, I think that's something I need to invest into, like different colored. Ooh, you know what? No, that's not gonna match. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear black leggings. Black leggings. Yeah, she's super salty. She's like, Mommy, I wanted to go outside today. Yeah. Are you salty balls? See, she all pissed off at me. She don't want to talk to me. Yeah. So with that look, I just bought more liquid eyeliner, so I can do like a really nice smoky eye look. Yeah, I'm excited. I like dressing up, even though I'm going cash. Like if I go like super cash, like the bars in the area, it's like I'm just wearing like this. The last time I went out to the row, I wore jeans. So my friend's wedding is next year, so I already have what I'm gonna wear for that, and I'm hoping she gives me a plus one because I don't know anybody. Yeah, it should be because like even my friend's bachelor party, like they're all chill, like really chill. I mean, they want to meet there at like 7:30. So it's like, who goes to a strip bar at 7:30? I sure don't. Like if I know I'm gonna go to a strip bar, like it was planned, my ass is waking up at 7:30. But they're old, they're mellow people, so but then again, I don't know if like they want to go there like kind of chill and then like bar hop because like there's another strip bar like right across the fucking parking lot too. And it's like that at like yeah, it's hella. I was like, oh, that's like that. They even a D crew. Like, did they even open? I want to fucking see. Let's see if they even open at 7:30. Because what if you could text them and be like, dude, they don't even fucking open at 7:30. Let's look it up. I'm curious. Oh, they open at 5 p.m. Okay. Okay. That is stupid. I don't think I don't think I've ever been to a strip bar that early. Like I think one time my brother called me up. Yeah, so like my brother called me up and it was like I think it was like 9. He was like, "Oh, let's go to a strip bar." I'm like, "Dude, it's like 9 o'clock." He was like, nah, we just go to the chill." I'm like, "Okay." So we go there, and we literally didn't even fucking pay attention to the strippers. We were just sitting at the bar talking shit with everybody. I was just like, "Okay." So like, I don't like I said, I don't know what's going on tomorrow with that strip bar thing. I don't know. So we'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get some pictures and post it. If not, then it'll just be not even 9 is early. I think like yeah. Like if I'm going to fucking see strippers, like the earliest I'll go is like 11. But at least like, because I know mom was gonna be there. At least if we stay there, I'm not gonna get too much grief from mama because it's gonna be early. Because look, it's like five. It's still gonna be lit. It's like quarter to six. So I mean, I'm gonna already be in town at this time tomorrow. But dun-dun-dun. I think he's like, cool. I think I'm afraid that to me. So the strip bar that we're going to closes at 2, and then the one across the parking lot closes at 4. But they don't serve alcohol. It's BYOB. And then when you BYOB, they charge you like a $25 charge. So you have to pay a cover and then pay the extra. So it's like, So I get toasty at the other one and then just like sober up a bit. So I'm like, so I told them, I was like, what are you motherfuckers are taking me home? I don't know if my drunk ass is gonna make it. Because I was like, but yeah, back to the wedding thing. I hope I get a plus one because at least I'll have someone I know. Because I know her. I don't know her fiance. And I don't really know the people going. So hopefully. And I have someone to entertain me. But yeah, she sent me save the date. And I was just like, oh my God. Because the fucked up thing is I'm friends with both her and her ex-boyfriend. So it's like, so the graduation party that I went to was with her ex-boyfriend, which I know the family. I'm close with the family. And that's how I actually met her through him. So he was just like, "Oh, did you hear she's getting married?" And I was just like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Are you gonna go to the wedding?" And I'm just like, "Yep." And he's like, I was like, "I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what happened between you guys, but she's cool." I don't like the same thing like with me and my ex. Like, like yeah. So if I get a plus one, I told myself I need to find someone that's tall to go with me. So I can wear my heels. I have these really nice heels that I can't go with someone short because they're 6-inch heels. And they're really nice. And the dress is really, really nice. My mom actually chose it for me. And I was just like my mom lives vicariously through me. So she always buys me like very like revealing clothing. Like the like I'm like a really like I like to dress casual. I like to be comfortable in what I'm wearing. I don't want to be uncomfortable. And like I don't like to wear dresses because I don't know how to sit in dresses. First of all, like I had this my one of my brothers. Mm, I like blossoms. Yes. Blossoms blossoms is my jam. I go there quite frequently. I'm well known there. Yes. Blossoms, hot ash, um 939 rocks. I like pretty much all the big uh strip bars. They all know me. All the owners and most of the girls. I just went to Blossoms a few weeks ago, because I know the owner and I know like the bouncers. I was like in love with me. You know what? I don't regret. I don't regret getting married. I don't regret getting divorced. I don't regret. That's why I was like a lot of people like, especially like divorcees. They're just like, oh, I regret this. I regret that. It's like honestly, it is what it is. Life fucking happens. It sucks, and it's unfortunate. Vagina. Love this phone. I'm gonna turn it up. 'Cause I love because I didn't realize there were vagina. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I was with my ex for so long because I tried to make it work. I really, really did. Ay, no, mas ni. Um, I really, really tried to make it work, and he was just over it. So no. Oh yeah, no. See, me and my ex-husband, then we don't have kids. Um, we really, it was like our divorce was super, super simple. The only reason why it took so long was because I kept like I would finish work at 3 o'clock and have to drive all the way to fucking Kapolei from Pearl Harbor. So it was like traffic trying to go that way. It was really, really hard. So that's why I kept missing it. So it took me a while to actually get all the paperwork done. So sometimes I had to take off of work. But yeah, it was like super simple because I after we got divorced, I lived with him for almost 2 years. So we got divorced. Our divorce was finalized. It was so funny because like I turned in all the final paperwork um on May, like the ending of May, and I was like, "Oh, how long is it gonna take?" And she's like, "Oh, I don't know." I was like, "Hey, as long as it finalizes before June 21st." She's like, "What's June 21st?" And I was like, "That's our married anniversary, and I don't want it to be looming and it kind of turns weird." And she was like, "Okay." So I got my paperwork June 11th. And we're still cool after that, like I took him out for his birthday. His birthday is June 23rd. My birthday was July 1st. He took me out. And he was there for me. My best friend passed away. My papa passed away. He came to my papa's funeral. He was there at my best friend's funeral also. So like they had a fundraiser for my best friend and they had it on my birthday. So like when my ex found out, he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was just like, "Fuck, can I help?" You know? Yeah, so like we just agreed. Like the only thing is like we had to like we didn't have to do any like special classes or whatever. So it's like our pamphlet was like only a few forms because like we had one bank account together and that's what we were saving because we were supposed to redo the house. So that was the only thing that we had to split. So it's like I take my car, you take your car, you know, and we just split 50-50 on the bank account because we're putting 50-50 in. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was the thing. So we had fur babies and he was just like, "No, I don't want them." And I'm like, "Okay." So like when I moved out, I took them with me. That's why I had Spaz and Sylvia. And then I found out he was kind of upset about me taking Spaz, and I was like, "You can have him back. I don't care." And like especially when Sylvia passed away, I was like, "You want Spaz back?" Because like I don't like that's your cat. That's technically his cat. But he was like, "No, I don't want to do it." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." And then like he got super depressed, and that's where that cat fur is. So that's why I ended up getting a lady because he was depressed. He didn't have a friend. So me being a good mommy, I gotta pee. breaking the seal already. Burp skis. I'm gonna grab another beer. Yeah, so annoying. Uh, Sorry, this is like a bunch of random shit because it's like my random playlist of all my like songs on Spotify. Boom. No response. Okay. I'm just gonna assume 5:30. Am I too sassy? I think you can't hear my music. Okay, that's perfect. So like, so I was like, sounds like a plan. Still want to meet at 5:30. And he's like, sure. What if that if that time works for you, or can push it back to whenever, like 6:30, whatever is good for you. And I was like, no matter. You tell me, and I'll be there. LOL. So sassy. I think he's just like no response. Like, okay, I'm gonna fucking show up at 5:30. If you're not there, then I'm gonna be drinking by myself. Yeah, we're not gonna play music unless it gets loud. Like, or like when I want to listen to it. When I very music becomes loud. I really want to put my hair down. Yeah, I'm gonna put lower, but it hurt. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna keep putting my hair up. And it works, it works. It's not. Okay. Got a clip there. There we go. I think clip is easier than a rubber band. What's calling my name? Oh, I broke it. I have to put it in a Ziploc bag now. No. I love red vines. And I'll get like weird like snack cravings, and it's like, oh, I want something salty. So that's probably a snack. And I'll be like, oh, now I want something sweet. That's what I bought this. You want? You want to come sit with mommy? Okay, I'm drinking the Shetty flavor again because I want to get rid of it. I like playing this song for my birthday. I'll turn that beer. My birthday is a big booty hole. All I want for your birthday is a big booty hole. When I hated Twizzlers. It's a big booty hole. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hole. Bye, bitch. You in first place. Bad bitch. Since you in first place. Oh, he responded. 5:30 it is. Yes, sir. Want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside Gucci style. Okay, I'm gonna change the song. Like, have like the randomest songs on my liked list. It's like all like everywhere. And I have the lyrics right for me. I don't really need the lyrics. It's such a fucking home. I love it. Orphan is a dog. McLovin. I don't know this part. Goes. Bitch, or her sister. No, nothing. I don't know the cursor. I heard this at the bar once, and I was like, chat, this is out here. It's such a fucking home. I love it. You such a fucking home. I love it. You such a fucking home. When the first time I ever caught you. Mm. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I like my dick sucked. I buy a sick truck. I buy a new chick. Sick itchy lick. I'm a sick fuck. I'm inappropriate. You like the serious or you hold. Oh shit. Bitch. Such a fucking hoe. I love it. You such a fucking hoe. I love it. Sorry, I like my favorite part. I was like, oh, all my fucking like random like sexy songs, I like to call them. I always forget. I used to know this whole rap, but fuck it, yeah, it's freaking Kanye West. I used to know the female version, but I can't forget. My hair is getting like not cooperating because it's so heavy right now. But the motherfucking birds out, you know, like split it, like 3.3. You know, nigga. Oh, oh, you know, nigga. Yeah. I don't think I can do the female part. I'm gonna try. I'm probably not sure. That's fine. And how to like look at the screen. I probably did it too fast. Uh, you know now how open the two sides breaks, the six grand, the friend, but the 5 to 6 best friend, and you know now how. The opposite like me, they opposite like me, see the opposite like me, and you know now how. Just tell me more than you know now how. Then make some like me, and you know now how. Don't try to touch the shit. You know now how. Just keep it real like me, because I you know now how. Try to think all the time. Fuck all the time. Pussy started that money. You know now. You know what I say? That's sexy music. This is my sexy music. Okay, enough. I used to be able to sing all this like once upon a time, and then I stopped singing it because, I can't be talking about being a hoe when I'm married. So you have to behave and be like a good wife. uh, welcome back, hello Charles. What's up? What's up? We're getting. Excuse me. So just based on this conversation, so I didn't met this guy. I have never met this person in person. This is our first time we're meeting in person. We've been talking and whatever. So, and we haven't actually had voice chatted. So, like nothing. Like he's seen pictures of me. Um, I don't think I've seen pictures of him. But this is how like it always starts. Like talk for a long time, finally meet in person, and I get like super nervous because like I'm a little wild. I'm a little bit much for like some people, you know? And some people they can handle it and some people are just like, oh. So I'm kind of nervous to meet this guy in person because like he might be like one of those like, okay, yeah, you're too much for me. No, thank you. See see you later. Okay, 5:30. Let me set my alarm. I was like a little bit. I like when I get like super super like hyped up. No, so like I am. I'm gonna go meet up with him, but 3:30. I'm just I'm just nervous. Like every time I meet somebody for the first time after talking for a while, like, I get super nervous. So that's why I'm gonna put like some beers on the side, so at least I can have one beer on the way there and kind of like calm my nerves because like I'm kind of awkward when I meet people in person. So like I need like liquid courage. So like every guy that I've met in person after talking to him online for a while, I meet them in person. I'm just like, and like, I kind of like watch what I say or like how I react. And it's just like, fuck, I don't want them to judge me. But then again, it's like, I'm gonna cut my, I need to cut my nails. Um, I guess I want them to like be cool with the kind of person I am, you know? Hi, shoulder lover, but I don't, I don't want them to be like turned off by it. Like, if they don't like it, they don't like it. No, I'm the same, but it's like the first time I meet somebody, like so in front of the camera, you already see what I'm like, you know? So it doesn't give me the anxiety, but like we haven't even talked on the phone. So like it's just been through messages. So it's kind of like nerve-wracking because it's just, all you see is text and you see like random pictures of me. So like I kind of am never like, okay, you've never heard my voice. You've never actually seen how I act. So it's kind of just like, sorry, I'm like picking up. I'm gonna grab my nail clippers. I'll be right back. 'Cause my nails need to be But yeah, I like if I were to meet any of you guys, like I'd be like perfectly fine because like I mean, I'd probably be a little awkward because like like you guys know what I look like, and to like meet somebody I don't know what you look like, that's the only thing. So that feels better. But yeah, I'd act the same only because like that's what you guys see. But it's like if like you only see me as pictures and stills, like then it's kind of like, oh yeah, we're meeting at the Almana Hotel. That's it. Yeah, so we're meeting at at the I guess it's a like a new bar at the Almana Hotel. Yeah, no, I don't do shit like that. Always meet there. Well, I'm going. It's like it's gonna be a short one because like I have my friend's party to go to afterwards. So because he wanted to meet on Sunday, I was like, I don't know if I can do Sunday because I'm gonna be hanging. But I have to be like, okay, Saturday because I need to go to my friend's thing. Um, and I'm gonna show up with like no nails done. That'd be gross. Like, like all our friends that have come by to visit me since I took my nails off, they're like, dude, this is like the first time I've seen you without nails. I'm just like, you're telling me I haven't gone without nails that like this long since COVID. Why don't you get your nails done? I need to be able to drive. I've Ubered it when I've already had an appointment, but I'm not gonna make an appointment if I can't drive. So I'm hoping next week because I'm gonna get my trip done. If I don't get too fucked up on Sunday, Monday. Mondays are normally my recovery day, so I'm like cutting on my nose because they're all like working because it's like they're snagging and they're like chipping. I like it bugs me. Okay, throw that away. I stay high, you stay high, you so high. Perfect. Okay, 5:30. Hey, hi, you look so pretty. Yeah. I was supposed to see my friend last week. He's in the hospital. He just sent me a message. I guarantee it's be like, when are you gonna come and visit me? When I can drive. You what? Like smacking her lips. She's like, what do you eat, mommy? Here. You want a small piece? Here. She thinks she's human. Every time I'm putting stuff in my mouth, that sounds so inappropriate. Then I'm eating. She like looks at me and she has to try it. Yeah? You don't like it? She likes chocolate. Every time I eat ice cream, I have to hide the lid from her because she would like just lick the lid. You wanna come sit down with me? You come sit down with her. I'm actually sitting in her favorite chair. So, well. Oh, nice. Have fun at Blossoms. Who's working tonight? It's Saturday. Oh, I haven't been on a Saturday for a while. Go eat your peas. I'm gonna fucking eat. Have fun. Blossoms is right there. You can even walk there. Have fun. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be like, I'll meet you at Blossoms. Let me know. But I know Ty would love to see me. He hasn't seen me in a while. Hi, Nags Pie. Long time no see. I'm good. I'm getting drunk. I know, right? As I say, long time no see. How are you? I'm getting drunk. Hopefully, I don't get too fucked up because I have to drink tomorrow night. I'm cool. I got shit. I got red wine stuck in my teeth, and I don't have nails, so I can't function without nails. I need to get my nails done. I really need to like be functional next week. Like Bob just texted me. He's like, "Did you eat your costume?" I'm like, "No, 'cause I keep forgetting." And I don't want to do it while on stream, but they sent me like a coupon, like buy one get one half off. So I was like thinking about, I was like, okay, maybe I'll just buy two costumes. But I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for Halloween. I mean, short of fucking streaming, and it's gonna be on a Monday, so I'm gonna be like hanging from the weekend anyways. So, and that's next week Monday already, not next week, but next week. So it's like I have like a week to get my shit together. We'll see. Excuse me. Ass up, face down. Yep, I was just on Wednesday, so I kind of talked about everything. My brother came over on Wednesday, and he was like, "We need to talk," and I'm like, "Ah, fuck, okay." I just have a couple beers. I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah. So I was like, I was supposed to be doing chores or whatever because I haven't seen him forever, and he told me we need to talk. He's like, okay, I guess so. So I streamed like a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to be productive a little bit, and then I jumped back on and I got off. Yeah, I got pretty drunk. I mean, that's my goal. Like, if I can if I can drink 8 tonight, or even 10 tonight would be good. 10 would be like a good, so I'm not super fucked up, but like I get like a nice buzz. And I have pizza, so if anything, I can just stuff my face. Ass up, face down. And nothing new. I mean, Bob is still texting me. I don't know why he keeps texting me. Like, I mean, I'm stupid because I respond. I'm enabling it, but it's like, you have a girlfriend. Why are you still texting me? Like, I can understand if you like explain to her, like, hey, you know, we're friends, deal with it. And she expressed it to me, like her understanding, like, okay, I understand you guys are gonna be friends, you guys can hang out or whatever. And I'll be okay with it. But I told her, out of respect, I'm not gonna hang out with him anymore. So stop, stop. And then, yeah, ass up, face down. I need to start meeting new people. Like, for real, for real. And I'm hoping, like, tomorrow, like, I get to meet new people, even though I'm going out with friends. Oh, there you go. You can lie on it now. There you go. Now you have a chair. I know you don't like that chair. It's a broken chair. She's been super clingy lately. I like it. But she still doesn't know how to sleep on the bed with me. Like she'll like look at me on the bed and I'll be like, come up from the bed. She'll be like, I'm just gonna go out in the living room. 9. Oh, oh, I win. Ow, you bit me hard. Why'd you bite me? I was just petting you. What a bitch. That hurt. Look, that hurt. Kiss it. Kiss it. No, you can't just wipe it. You have to kiss it. You're mean. I don't like you. We're not friends anymore. We just heard this song. What are we gonna sing? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put on some 80s music because it's like making me antsy. 80s. Here we go. Everybody disappeared. What happened to everybody? Nobody's talking. I know I look like shit. I was gonna put on makeup, but I have to put on makeup tomorrow, so I don't want to wear makeup. Or like no makeup on. And like this side, because all this light's coming from over here, looks like I have like no eyebrow. I should turn that light off and make you guys sit in the dark with me. I'm gonna do it. Uh, Her day look worse. There you go. We go back to the dark, dark days. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me, babe? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me, babe? I'm gonna turn on some. I just don't want that light. It's too bright. I'm gonna do this light. So many freaking lights. I got this one light someone bought for me, and I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. Because it's a curtain one, and I was gonna put it over my curtains, but I always like open and close my curtains. So I don't want to break it. That's too bright. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's so much better. So much better. I guess. That's way better. The other light was way too harsh. This one's a little bit better. It's just you need to know photography because everybody wants that fucking ring light in their fucking face, and it's just like, no, I don't want it in my face. I want it off to the side behind the camera. Don't you want me back? Don't you want me? Ha! That's awesome. Start drinking at 4 o'clock. God damn it. It's true. Never open book. Nobody wants to talk to me? That's fine. Then I'm not gonna stay on very long then. It's gonna get boring. Boring. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's why you're being a punk. You just pooped. I smell you just pooped. That light's very bright. I'm looking. We're going like deep dark. We're gonna be like dark people today. The kitchen light is too bright. And it was like, even this light, like, kind of still like in my face. But it's kind of because my fault because we're mounting it. I don't know what I'm doing. And I really didn't want to turn the other light back on. It was too bright. But it's annoying because it's like in my face. It's like I can feel the heat. Simon looked at me and she's being sassy. Uh-huh, I just want to hug you. You're gonna make my shirt all furry. White for kitties. Never had a white cat in my life until her. I did, but I never really cuddled her. Yeah, Sanchez. My name is Sylvia Sanchez Santiago. Yeah, that's your full name. Not Sylvia. So, lady. I'm sorry. So, lady Sanchez Santiago. It's a lot of S's. SSS. Yes. Because she looks like she has a dirty Sanchez. I like to torture her. Oh, come on, someone talk to me. I'm bored. I was talking story earlier, but now nobody wants to talk with me. There's this thing on TikTok. I want to post a video, and I want to do that because they have these things that you can like shows flexibility, and I'm like there's this one like you can do this, this, this. Like, people can't do this. It's just like, can you do that? Like, I don't know. Is that a thing? Like, people can't touch all fingers? Like, three, shocker, reverse shocker. Okay. It's like, I don't see how it's like people can't do it. Or like, I'm double jointed. This thumb I can't do. Like this one, it like does this like weird thing, and this side I can't do it. This one though. Yeah. Or there's like I always tell people like if you can't touch the top of your hand to your fucking clavicle, and like people are just like, can you lick your elbow? I'm like, or there's this one. I can do one side. I can't do the other side because it's like this shoulders are fucked up, so it's like easier to go under than it is over. Or there's just I spend too much time on social media. That's my problem. Mm. So I said only guys can do it. Okay, let me see if I can do it. I kind of want. I seen it and I was like, I want to see. So you like interlock your hands and you have to like in front of you and up behind you. So let's see if I can do it. Let me just pull down my shorts a little bit. So this and now that's around like so like this. Oh, that's for real. Like every girl that gets stuck on their ass. It literally does get stuck right on my ass. I'm just gonna leave that light on. Yeah, that fuck. I thought I could do it. But what if you start behind you? Can you go? Can you go forward? Can I go forward? Let's see if I can go. No, I guess come right. Interlock your fingers. Okay, let's see if I can. It's not that I'm not flexible enough. It's like, how? Like, you're, you can't get over my. I can't get over my ass. God damn it. Okay, I like disproved a lot of things. Damn it. It's really, really bright. And I didn't put on my eyebrows, so my eyebrows look like they're invisible right now. That's okay. Should I go dry on my eyebrows so it doesn't look like I have invisible eyebrows? It doesn't make a difference either. Whatever. Whatever. I have like no makeup on. Sorry, guys. That was very hard. That was really, really hard. What was the what's the other one? I think I've tried like a bunch of like other there's I can't think of it. I know there was one for like a broom thing. You like start off lying down and you have to get up. I did the one that if you sit down like and your legs straight out and you stand up without using your hands or without throwing yourself, or you sit down Indian style, same thing. Like I cheat because I'm flexible, but like that one, it's like I think it's just because like our like women have like shorter arms than their hips. And I don't have hips. I have like no hips. So I don't know. It actually was kind of sore because I was really trying hard. So stupid. Man, that made me so salty. I was like, fuck, that's bullshit. Yeah, it was bullshit. And when I think of it randomly, I have to write it down so I can remember it next time. Nope, nobody wants to talk to me. I gotta pee. It might be an early night because no one's talking to me. I know it's early, but verb skis. Verb skis. Should we sing karaoke? I think we should sing some karaoke. I don't know what to sing. I'm playing some 80s. See what's on this playlist. I'll sing something. I mean, why I sing all the time, but I mean, there's always the go-to journey. Let's just go through this. Just gotta look through this whole list and go from here. Ooh. Yeah, because if nobody's talking to me, I'm just gonna sing till somebody sings with me. Hmm. Let's get started. Let's see. Hi, Fro. Poo. Pop, pop, dope, dop. Hey, you. I'm just gonna. Yes, I'm drinking. I don't know. But nobody's talking to me, so I'm gonna sing. But if you want to talk, you have to wait until I'm done singing this. I like the song. It's White Snake. I don't know all the words though. I don't even know the curse. But I've made up my mind. Hi, Wambo. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Why are you so sorry? Don't be sorry. Here I go again. Jim for an answer. Never where I'm looking for. Down on the song. Of course. I know what it means. Again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Mama. No, it's like, you see my knee. You just like, you're fine. No offense taken. Should look at my phone so I'm not ignoring for the rest of my days. For real. To walk along the lonely street of dreams. This is a bad song. Again on my own. Going down the only road I've never known. Like a drifter. Yeah, that's a bad song too. Like nobody was talking to me, so I was like, I'm gonna sing. I ain't wasting all my time. But I always sing. Hi, fish out of the water. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're looking. It's okay. We're going journey. There you go. I gotta stick to what I know. Dun, dun, dun. Is this pillow thing happening? You know, there is like a lot of like, huh? um, means to walk along this stream of dreams. It's okay. I don't get offended. Okay, we'll go to what I know best. Oh, it's a long intro. Let's see if I can actually do it without the lyrics. I haven't sang this in a long time. And just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. That's how you drink. In a smoky room, smell wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Stranger, wait to... I know because I'm moving too much. Wait, now I'm confused. What color? Where the shadows searching in the night time. Street lights, people up and down. Oh, my part. Hiding. I did this part. No, because you thought I was pregnant. So Fro said put a pillow, and the pillow thing just kind of went, working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Thing to roll the dice just one more time. Hey, happy Friday. Some will win, some will lose. Some of them just sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. Goes on and on, on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. There's shadows searching in the night. I know, right? The Kit Kat. Street lights, people living just to find emotion. Hiding. To the feeling I had, street lights. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that. You like that how I made my own mist? I'm like, nobody was talking to me, so I was like, I'm gonna sing. Hi, Chaba. Long time no see. Sorry, I have like no makeup on today. Like none. As I was like, I'm not wearing makeup now. I'm gonna put like a fuck ton of makeup on tomorrow. So no, thank you. So it's like certain angles, like the lighting is so bad, like my eyebrows disappear. Oh, that's so good. Romy. Well, even when I do, I like when I normally stream, I like at least do my eyebrows, I do my eyelashes, do like at least that. I mean, I there was a few times I've done like full makeup, but I don't like wearing makeup because it's very hard work. So I'm glad you appreciate it because I This is me like on a day to day. I don't like wearing makeup. I only do like that bare minimum just so I don't look gross in streams. I do now. I don't care. I'm gonna like put on this all this makeup tomorrow. And I'm not looking forward to it, but like, she like bit my hand and it's like fucked up my finger. Like hit my nerve. Excuse me. I'm drinking. This is the last of the Trulies, so I'm moving over to my favorite, the Coronas. Thank you. That was actually a good one. You missed there was a really nice one earlier. Wait until I start drinking the Coronas. My friend was like, "Oh, why don't you just like order a bottle of Jameson?" I'm just like, "I'm not planning on getting fucked up tonight." And then I'm not streaming next week Friday. I'm streaming next week Thursday, so that's gonna be like a really light night. So if I can actually like remember to order my costume, I keep telling myself, "Okay, order my costume," and I'll get on it. How's my evening? It's going good. I got shitty ass pizza. I got booze. I'm chilling. It's still early. It's like 6:51 right now. Early. I have to drink tomorrow, so I'm gonna have a couple of drinks with my friend, and then I'm gonna go to the strip bar afterwards with my friends. So tomorrow's gonna be a long day. So I want to get drunk tonight, but I don't want to get litty bitty titty because if I get litty bitty, so I'm like, yes, you see how I had to get this. This is what I'm looking forward to. Red vines. But I don't have nails, so I can't pick out the stuff. So I had like two. And it was on sale. So I'm happy. But yeah, like I always like try to like if I know I'm going out on like on a Saturday, it's like I try not to get too fucked up on a Friday. Only because like and I'm just like hanging. So like last time I did that, I streamed on a Friday and like during stream, my brother's just like, "Oh, let's drink tomorrow." I'm like, "Okay, fuck." But I'm already like, it was already like 9 o'clock, and I was just like, "Fuck, okay." So I showed up, and I was just like, I already had one like from my Uber right there. I was like, "Okay, I need another one." I was like, "Can I get a shot?" I was at the bar. I was like, "Can I get a shot?" I need to like not be hungover. So the good thing is that I'm probably gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Me and my friend be like, "Can I get a shot? Give me a shot so I can." And I need another beer. Yeah, so I have the munchies. I just got it delivered, so I can just do it there. So I have it in my reach and I have the pizza over there. It's a thin crust, half of it like spilt over in my oven. So it's kind of salty balls, but and I'm gonna stream a little bit tomorrow. Um, so I know you guys probably getting sick of seeing me. Like tomorrow will be like the third day this week. It's me coming to the fair. Oh yeah, some good stuff. The good stuff. The good stuff. What? Pineapple. 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 Who was on earlier said I only like pineapple. Spicy pineapple. Um, so when I go to strip bars, I only do shots. When I go to, it really depends on the bar. If it's like kind of like I don't go to raves. I get social anxiety in groups. So, but if I go to like a regular like chill bar, I normally drink beer or whatever, whoever I'm with, I drink whatever they're drinking. And if I go to like, depends. Like I drink everything really. It really depends on whoever. So I tend to like base my drinking on who I'm drinking with because like if they're drinking a beer, I'm not gonna drink a cocktail because like I don't know, it's like it's just and then but of course I like doing shots. So oh that's so much better tasting. So much better tasting. It's a little warm on the warm side. Yeah, I don't like going to clubs. Like I'll go to bars because it's not like very crowded, but like clubs, it's crowded, raves, like even like some bars like they have like like shows and whatever. I don't like that. I have like really bad social anxiety. So the less amount of people there, the better. I mean, unless it's football, mixed shots, no. So I like my Jameson. So I like Jameson cold brew. If they don't have Jameson cold brew, I just do like chilled Jameson. Yeah. I mean, I'll do mixed shots if they order it. Like we went out, I went out with one of my other friends. He was ordering like all kinds of mixed shots and like I gotta drink it because I mean obviously I like sweet stuff because I drink seltzers, but like I prefer just straight. So it was like straight Jameson or cold brew. Those are my go-to. And if they don't have Jameson, then I'll drink Crown, like whiskey. Like I'll shot too. I just like to have shots because it's like it kind of like gets me there because like I think my alcohol tolerance is a lot higher than most people. So like my friend Aaron, I think he's the only person that can actually drink me like one on one. So like if we go out, like if he picks me up and we go someplace and I don't pregame and we go someplace, it's always like a beer and a shot. And it's like then we just shots and beers all night and I'm cool. But like if I'm drinking longer, so like tomorrow I'm probably gonna be more fucked up than my friends when I meet them at the bar. Because I'm gonna be like pre-gaming with my friend beforehand. So cocktails, what kind of cocktail do you like? If I'm gonna do like a cocktail, I like a Malibu Bay Breeze. That's kind of my go-to. I don't like vodka, so like I like if I'm gonna do a cocktail, I'm gonna do something sweet. I might as well just go with seltzer because like my cocktail that I like the bar I used to go to is like $16. So it's like that's two seltzers. So it's like how to like be smarter because like when I first got single, when I first got divorced, I was like, fuck it, I'm single. I'm just gonna blow all my money. So it's like easy $400 every night when I go out. So it's like kind of outrageous now. Because I like after COVID, it's like $400 in alcohol at home would last me like 2 months. So, but I can like I where I get my tab gets expensive is the shots because it's always Jameson. Like I took my friend out, we went to my friend's bar, and I was like cold brew, so it was like a brand new bottle. And my friend, like me and my friend that I went there with, my friend works there, he owns the bar, and the friend I went with, we're just chilling. And so my friend that owns the bar, he'd be like, "Oh, you guys are due for one," and just pour shots. It's like, yeah. I finished the bottle. I'm like, dude. So I told my friend that I went there with, it's like, dude, just finish the bottle. He's like, it's like, yeah. It's like, so he's like shedding bricks. Like, oh, fuck. I was like, we didn't ask. Yeah, so Malibu Bay Breeze is like a sea breeze, which is normally a sea breeze is or yeah. is vodka, pineapple, and cran. But I do a Malibu because I don't like vodka. So it's Malibu rum with cranberry and pineapple juice. So it's kind of like a frou-frou drink. And I can drink two of these for the cost of one. 'Cause I do double talls. I don't do like a single. Like when I get singles, I get like, what is this, a shot? So I went out with a bunch of these guys once. Like my friend Bob calls me up. He's like, "Oh, we're at this bar. Come hang out with us." And I'm like, "Okay." And I'm hanging hard. I'm like fucking like sweating bullets because I'm hanging. And so they're like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Can I get a fucking double tall fucking Vegas bomb?" And they're like, "What? That's a shot." I was like, "Yeah, can I get a double tall?" I fucking was just like chugging. So that's all I drank the whole time. And this old dude like that was sitting around a corner from us. He was just like, "What are you drinking?" I was like, "Oh, it's a Vegas bomb." He's like, "What's in that?" I was like, "Crown and energy drinks." And he was just like, "What?" He's like, and I was like, "Oh, it's a double." So it's like it's normally in a shot, but I wanted a double tall. And he's like, "Yeah, but there's more Crown in there." I was just like, "Yeah." So I had like eight of those, and he's like, "Are you still okay?" I was just like, "Yeah, we're leaving. We're going to another bar." And he's just like, he was telling the guy, he was like, "This girl's crazy." And my Bob was just like, "Yeah, she's a drinker." I don't like to say I can drink anybody under a table. I have drank people under the table, especially guys. Like I can drink girls under the table, like no problem. Like no problem. I had this one girl I was just like shot for shot. And like it was like whatever shot you want. And she's like doing all this like frou-frou shit. And I was like, man, I'm gonna have like the worst hangover tomorrow, but whatever. It's like there's more crap in it than it is alcohol. So like I used to do liquid marijuanas. It was like four different fucking alcohols in it, including 151. I would just do that like fucking I think the most I did in one night was like 10 liquid marijuanas. They were just like, how the fuck? It's just like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Are we still drinking? Because if we are, then I'm gonna have to switch to Vegas bomb so I can wake up a little bit. Like when I first moved here, I bought a hand of Crown and a case of fucking Red Bull, and I was just drinking. I just like a pitcher, and I was just like, I don't want to fucking worry about it. And it's a little flat, but sorry, she bit me and she fucked up my nerves. But, yeah, I'm not gonna say I can drink you on the table because I don't know what you look like, and I don't know your circumstances. But no, so like when I first got divorced, I'd literally go to the bar like straight after work, close down all the bars. uh, Shays would close at like 4. So I'd go home, shower, go to work, and start at 6:30. And I did that for like 3 months straight. It was kind of bad. It was like, and I was worried everybody. I was like, if I ever became single again, like it's gonna be bad. And it was. And then so like after those 3 months, I was like, okay, I kind of need to slow it down because it was rough. And luckily, I was doing IT I was doing my IT job at that time, so it was like it's not too labor intensive. You know, I sit in AC all day, so I can just kind of sit around and hydrate. But like when I started actually doing more physical, mechanical stuff, it was like, okay, I can't be doing this. Like I need to be like more responsible. Like responsible. Okay, not responsible. Like responsible is the wrong term, but like I need to be more functional because like when I started doing mechanic stuff and I started doing machining stuff again, it was like, okay, I don't want to get hurt. So, but the IT, that's when I was really bad. 'Cause, like I would like show up and my supervisor at the time would be like, dude, you smell like alcohol. I was like, I came straight from the bar. I went home and I changed clothes and I showered. He's like, you did warn us. And I was like, I did. I don't do that shit anymore. I can't, like, I'm too old. Like, now it's like, I'm like, I have like my bottle of water. Every time I fucking like open a new beer, I'm just like chugging water. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I don't need to have a hangover tomorrow because I have to go out again tomorrow. I need to do this again. Like even like next week, I was saying it's like, so I'm not streaming next week Friday. My friend's birthday, so he wants to go out to dinner with all the boys and everything. So we're gonna go do that. I was like, okay, fine. I'll stream Thursday, and that means I'm gonna be drinking Friday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Fuck, and then Halloween is a Monday. So, no, I just I I just have a very high tolerance of drinking, and I've like learned how to like drink. Like I'm about to do another fucking shot of the pre freaking workout. It's just like, okay, it's so early. Might as well do it now before it gets too late, so I can actually sleep tonight. So I did it at 4. Okay, so pre workout. That's easy. Pre workout. I do like a little, little shot. I think I'm crazy that I do dry shots. It's like, well, because you want the whole effect. Kampai. How have you been? Chapa chapa. Long time no see. You haven't been on for a couple. You haven't been on for a while. For me, powder with beer. Oh, I'll take that with anything. Oh, you wouldn't take a dry hit like that? I used to like put it in my water like everybody else, but I feel like it's like takes forever. I take like a dry hit, like it's like the first time I took it, I choked, and I learned just like hold it there and make sure you have something open. So like when I go to the gym, I make sure my water bottle is open. Oh, excuse me. Whew, that was nice. I'm gonna have to take some of that with me tomorrow to go to drink at the bars. I'm just a regular old person. I'm nothing special. I'm just me. But thank you for thinking that. That's very sweet of you. Yes. Excuse me. Coronas make me fucking super burpy. I'm gonna get used to this and I'm gonna try to go back to my other vapes. I'm gonna be like, fuck, it's not the same. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to get dressed up tomorrow. That's for sure. I haven't got dressed up in like a long time. Sorry. I need to bring my legs up. I'm too short, so I can't reach the like leg rest. I'm like touching it with my feet, my the tips of my toes. But yeah, I like getting dressed up once in a great while. It's fun because I don't dress like I'm a casual person. I'm even gonna dress casual tomorrow. But like the idea of like wearing makeup, it's I'm on bar stools. I bought I specifically bought these. So I like bar stools because I have a breakfast. I might add a breakfast bar. I need bar stools, but I wanted armrests because I like armrests because I can like rest my feet on it. So yeah, so I can't reach. So I had to have this with the footrest because I'm short, but I can barely reach it because I'm so short. So, so it's like every time I sit down, I'm like at the tips of my toes, like trying to like. So I always end up bringing my legs up. But yeah, because like the counter is at a standard 36 height, 36 inches, and I'm 59 inches. So I'm pretty short. I'm 4'11". 36 inches is 3 feet. So I'm pretty short. But yeah, so like if you ever actually see me how I get out of the chair, it's like almost like a jump. Because I can't reach I like yeah, no, yeah, these are bar stools. They're very comfy bar stools. Like regular bar stools like are a little bit taller than what I have, and it's like to get down it's like a climb. Like have to like I can't reach. Short people problems. Pee soon. I made it through two beers and I had to drink or I made it through 2 beers and had to pee. So I have to pee once I'm done with this. I'm almost done. I've been drinking really fast tonight and I don't know why. Yeah, short people problems. I'm very short. And people don't realize how short I am until like you see it in comparison to something that's in like a certain height. Like my door. Like last time someone was just like, "Can you reach the top of your door?" Like flat foot. I'm like, I can reach the top of the door. Gotta pee. I feel like I'm gonna pee myself. You might see me get off the chair. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Mercies. Gotta pee. Well, enjoy your night off. I'm almost done with the beer, so I grab the new ones. How come you arranged for tonight to be off? Hi, Moogie. Welcome. Come by. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, it's kind of early still. It's cold, so I'm turn the fan differently. Well, it's Friday. I think my schedule says 5 o'clock. I was on at like 4:30. But I was just like, I'm gonna take a while to get ready a lot faster than I thought. I even washed my hair. I was like giving myself time. to- Just like I'm saying, like, okay, I'm gonna wake up, set my alarm for 3:30. So I don't have to be in town until like 5:30. So I set my alarm for 3:30, get ready at 4. Sorry, streaming at 4:30, call my Uber at 5, and get there by 5. I think my timing's kind of good. And if I get there early, I get there early. If I get there late, I get there late. Doesn't fucking matter. My friend knows I'm Ubering it, so and he knows where I'm coming from. So I was like, I'll let you know when I'm leaving my PO. Citrus lime. This is actually pretty good. I like this. I like this mix. That's the Corona tropical. Like I used to love the Coronas. That was my jam. And then I fell in love with the Bud Lights. So like I go between the two, whatever's cheap. So these were on sale for like $19. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go cheap. I still have to finish that fucking shitty ass pizza. I was not happy with that pizza. It's a thin crust, and half of it fucking fell into my oven. Not happy. Yeah, so tomorrow should be fun. And then um my friend's supposed to come over to watch the games on Sunday. It's like trying me drinking. It's like my friends is like, "How's your weekend look?" I'm like, a lot of drinking. A lot of like, oh, who's playing? Oh, who's playing? I know my team's playing. What are they playing? Who's playing? So, yeah, full schedule. So the early ones is Browns and Ravens, Bucks and Panthers, Falcons and Bengals, Lions and Cowboys. Wait. Oh, no. My team plays on Monday. Fuck, I just realized. I'm supposed to watch the Monday game with my friend. God damn it. And then the second game is the Texan Raiders. That should be a good game. Jets and Broncos. Chiefs and Niners. Okay, I want to watch that game. Chiefs and Niners. Okay, so for the first early games, uh, um, excuse me, I'd probably say the Giants and Jags for the first game Sunday, and then the second one would be Chiefs and Niners. and then the late night is Steelers and Dolphins, and then the Pats play the Bears on Monday. I swear, if we lose to the fucking Bears, I'm gonna punch somebody in the fucking face. So my friend is a fellow Pats fan, and he's just like me, you know. Like all the past games have been like Sunday early, so a few of them, and they were like, oh, okay. We had like one that was like the second game. He was just like, I think it was like Friday during the stream. He was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it because my friends are gonna come over tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, whatever, cancel. So I was like, we have one more game. That's because everything else is all early games. He's like, okay, we arrange it. So I'm probably gonna have to text him tomorrow and be like, so Monday, where are we watching the? Am I coming to your place or are we going to a bar? What are we doing? 'Cause I'm a huge Pats fan, and so I told him I was like, okay, next time I go home, I'll get you some pets. And so I was like, so I have a Brady jersey. So he has a Brady jersey. He has a away jersey, and I have a home jersey. But it's a huge like I hate Brady. I've always hated Brady. But I won it as a raffle, so I was just like, so that's why I was like, you want it, you can have it. Like, I don't think he's like, what do you want for it? I was just like, get me another Hernandez jersey. Could have one Hernandez jersey, which is a men's medium, so it's kind of big. I have like four Welker jerseys. I have a Gronk. I have a Edelman. I want a Chung. I want a Nikovic. I might use Passman. I go there every time. Every time I go home, I have to go to Gillette. Let's see what it says. He's working tonight. Costume. I wanted to get the Princess Katana costume, but I haven't ordered it yet. So I'll. I keep forgetting to order it. You didn't miss anything. I keep forgetting to order it, and I was like, okay, can someone like message me and tell me like remind me to order my costume? And nobody messages me because it's like, okay, I'm gonna order it tomorrow, and it's like then I forget, and I'll get into it, and then I like get distracted. So I need to order it. If not, then fuck it, and I'm gonna dress up. I do want to dress up for Halloween. It's been a while since I dressed up for Halloween. I think the last time I dressed up for Halloween was like pre-COVID, like legit dressed up. Like like during COVID I did dress up, but it was kind of just like I just slapped something together. It was like nothing. I like the dress up. As an all dress up. Yes, I was gonna like go like a full katana. I wanted to get the weapons and everything. I was like, "What are you gonna do for Halloween?" I was like, "If I don't go out, I'm gonna stream." So like, I was telling my so I talked to my mom on Wednesday, and I streamed on Wednesday too. Talking to my mom, she's like, "I get so worried about you about this time of year," and I'm like, "Why?" She's like, because all the holidays, like you always spend the holidays by yourself. And I was just like, I've been doing it for the last 4 years. I've been divorced for 4 years. Like I don't do anything. Like my first year I was streamed. I streamed on Thanksgiving. I streamed on Christmas, you know, because I'm by myself. So I was fine. I was like, this year though, I was like, so last year I didn't decorate for Christmas because the lady was still kitten. So, hey, Spazzy, I hear you. Hi, handsome. Yeah, hi, handsome. I don't have treats. Hi, handsome. Yeah, hi. Hi. So, I was telling her, I was like, for Thanksgiving, my whole plan was I was gonna make pumpkin crunch, and I was gonna stream me cooking. I wasn't gonna cook like a traditional Thanksgiving dinner because that's too much food for one person. I was just gonna just like cook something for myself. And then for Christmas, so like literally, I was gonna decorate Christmas decorations. And just stream on Christmas, stream New Year's. Um, last yeah, last year I was dating somebody, so I spent Christmas with him and his family, and then New Year's we were here. But and then I was banned at the time, so I didn't stream on Twitch, but I was gonna stream all of that this year because it's like I don't have like I don't have family here really, and the family I do have here, they kind of just like they're old people, so they don't do anything. So I'm just gonna fend for my mom. Was just like, why don't you just plan to come here? And I was like, well, what about my cats? Like, they don't even like it when I was telling her, I was like, I can leave at like 7 o'clock at night and come home at 7 o'clock in the morning, and they're pissed the fuck off at me. And it's only like 12 hours later. Like, they don't like it. They need me home. Like, so they need someone here. So me taking trips is hard. Me being out late, doing crazy shit. Like, I grew up in Vegas. I moved here in Hawaii, middle school, and my mom, my pretty much my whole fam, my mom, my sisters. So I never really grew up with my dad. My dad was kind of like all over the place. They were divorced when I was very young. Um, they all left like right after I graduated. So like I literally just had my ex-husband. He was the only family I had. And he was very thoughtful, and that's why he let me live with him after we got divorced until I bought my own place. Because, like, renting is like I'm paying someone's mortgage. I'm like, my two neighbors on each side of me are paying more than what I'm paying for my own mortgage. So it's like, it only makes sense and it's practicality. So he was very nice about that. So, but like, once we got divorced, like, we never, even his like, yeah, I mean, like, we still we still talk to each other. Really, like nothing ended on very bad terms. Nothing. Like I still love him. He still loves me, but it's not like that kind of love. Like things didn't work between us because like he wanted one way and I wanted the opposite way. I'm a partier. I'm always gonna like party. I like to travel. He's kind of like a homebody, and he wanted a white picket fence and have a whole family and thing. So it was just better for the both of us to be divorced. And it was he was very abusive, and I didn't realize it until like we got divorced and seen everything from the outside perspective. So uh, it's I mean that's don't want to get too in depth with that, but it worked out good for both of us. And like to this day, we still like every year, we got divorced in 2018. Every year since then, we still say happy birthday. We still say, we're still good. We worked together before and when we see each other, like, oh, hey, how are you? It wasn't bad. We didn't end on bad terms. And I always say, like, all my exes, we never ended on bad terms. Like, I'm still friends with all of them. And sometimes, like, when you break up with somebody, it's because it's for the better. Because it's like maybe it's not gonna work, or it just and it's like me. I'm just like kind of like I'm a spaz and a fucking half sometimes, and I get kind of crazy sometimes when I drink, and some people can't handle it. So, like, I'm not aggressive. Like, even when I do get irritated, it's just like, give me like 5 minutes, calm down, and I'm fine. Like, be like, why? What are we arguing? Were we arguing? And they're kind of just like, no, we weren't arguing. Oh, perfect. 'Cause it's like, and that's just kind of person I am. Like, I don't hold grudges. I don't like. I'm not an angry person. I like to be happy, and if I'm not happy, it makes me more upset. Like even when I'm like, yeah. So like sometimes I get kind of carried away. Like I get too drunk too fast, and they're like, I wake up the next day like, fuck. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Like I drank a whole box wine to myself, like a whole box wine, and I was like puking. And I woke up the next day. I was like, oh. And all my friends are just like, dude, like the next day we saw each other at work, they're like, dude, that's the first time I've ever seen you sidestep. And it's like, oh. It's like anybody that knows me when I get drunk, like I can slur, but more or less I can hold my composure. I'm pretty good, but like I mumble or slur or whatever, and then it's like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. Cause I know my limit. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm going to sleep. you know. But that night, it was just like, I was just like, this was like the tail end right before our separation. So it was kind of like, and I kind of felt like it was my fault. But, it is what it is. Life is life. I don't regret anything. Like I said, like I have a really good relationship with my ex-husband. I have a good relationship with all my exes. And my mom always gives me shit. She's like, I give you credit. Like I could never ever talk to all my exes, and I was just like, my because like what I do when I'm in a relationship with somebody, I develop a relationship that's not boyfriend girlfriend. I develop a relationship that's more friend like, because that's just kind of person I am. It's just like because I am, and it's so funny because I always tell people when I talk to them, what you see is what you get. Like if you don't like my streaming, you don't like seeing my social media, and you're not gonna like me because that's just how I am. I'm not gonna adjust to anybody because that's just how I am. And all my exes see how I am with my family. They're like, fuck. She talks like that to her own grandma. I'm not special. She not shitting on me. She shits on everybody equally. you know? So it's nice that and people recognize that. Like I am the same person across the board. Like nobody gets special treatment. I think like only is my cats get that. "Hi." I don't know. Like everybody else is just like I see my grandma is just like, let's let's give me that hug. Hi, yeah. She pisses me off. I'm gonna fucking tell her. She be, like I think it's only my animals. I'm like extra. I'm different with. I don't know. When it comes to people, I'm the same. That's why I don't have like anxiety when I meet people, especially like we were talking about earlier. Like someone was saying like, oh, someone's using front of being in front of the camera and they're different. I was just like, no, when I'm in front of the camera, so like people that know me in front of the camera, I have less anxiety about it because you see me as myself versus like you just see me in Texas. That's where I get anxiety because you don't actually hear how I talk. You don't hear the sarcasm. You don't, like it's just words on your screen, you know, versus like actually hearing me talk and hearing so like this one dude I was talking to, like we're planning to meet up and I was like, dude, okay, please don't hate me for this because like every time I say LOL, I'm actually laughing. He was just like, seriously? I was just like, yeah. He was like, no, because like some people actually do. So like when we met and how much I laughed at things, he was like, fuck, I love it because like then that's where we connected because it was just like we always laughing about shit. He was like, yeah, you're fucking cool. And it was just like, God, I was so anxious about that because it's like put LOL. And it's like, because like some people just put LOL as like a thing, but for me, I'm just actually literally laughing. Hi, baby girl. You okay? You okay? Okay. Okay. You okay? So like if I were to like, actually meet somebody from my stream, I'd probably feel a lot less anxiety because it's like you see me. I mean, I'll have a little bit of anxiety because only because like I just see a name or whatever you put, right? So like that's gonna be, but like the anxiety of like you judging me is like not gonna be there because it's like you see me fucking drunk and be stupid. You know what I mean? Versus like just text, just text, and it's like that's where I get anxious. So like tomorrow night, like this guy is like, I'm gonna meet up with him. All we did was just text. He's never heard my voice, nothing. I'm like nervous because it's like, what if he thinks my like, like of course you're gonna beat yourself up, right? So that's my nervous thing. Like he's seen pictures of me, but it's like he's always seen pictures with me of me without makeup. So hope I'm like I'm crossing my fingers that like I live up to the expectation of what he was thinking. I am because like I was like he's like, oh, you stream. I was like, can you like at least jump on my stream because you can actually like see how I am, so I don't have anxiety about that. So if I like, I know you jump on my stream. I know like you are still wanting to meet me in person even after seeing my streams. Because like I'm gonna be me, and if you don't like it, then I'm gonna just be like, like even like my mom has jumped in my stream a few times, and she's like, you know, it's so funny because like when she's been on other people's streams and other people just seem so like in her eyes seem so fake, and I'm her daughter, and she's like, it's fucking amazing how you don't give a flying fuck. I'm just like, huh? She's like, you're like you say all these like gross things and you just talk real. I'm just like, because that's the kind of person I am. Like, I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat shit. No. Because it's like, if you ever meet me in person, like, I'm the same person. I'm the same exact fucking person. I'm loud, obnoxious, and just down to have fun. That's it. It's maybe it's different for like this like social media stream life fucking shit, whatever. I don't need to fake anything. I got fake tits and that's about it. I was gonna get a fake butt, but I didn't want to die. Ellie, I love you. Eleni. You're gonna fall off. Be careful. She only mouths when she wants to go outside. She knows. Like, hi, Vicky. How is it going? So, did you get a second date? It's been a week. How did you get a second date? Please tell me more. Tell me more. I know your com's coming up. Is it this weekend or is it next weekend? I totally forgot. I'm sorry. My Vicky is my fellow workout peoples. I didn't work out this week because I'm still getting over Friday. I still have a hard time walking. Yay! From tomorrow, 4 weeks. Oh, so it's next. Oh, yeah, it's right next week. You did get another date. Yay. Good for you. I'm happy for you. That's very good. Nice. Yay. I love training back. I'm waiting for my ex to come and tell me to train him back because he doesn't train back very well. Yay. I'm so happy for you. Hope everything works out. Definitely have somebody fucking videotape it or live stream it. I want to see your comp. I'm excited. BT Dub, whoever's on, Vicky has a nice body. Not the body I would want, but she has a nice body. She's physique. I'm bikini. Totally fake. Oh, do tell, do tell. Is it sexy or is it like eh? It's like it has to be either or. Like sexy back or like because I've dated guys that are like they look good and it's like I see their back and I'm just like, no. Like this girl, she's gonna compete in 4 weeks in a month, and I am not about to compete. Like, her biceps are way bigger than mine, way more defined. I probably have bigger boots, bigger legs than her, but that's about it. She's got the upper body on me. She's got a beautiful physique. Her physique is beautiful. Or beautiful. Oh, oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Very good, very good. Oh, that is oof, oof. You know me on my back. I like a guy with a nice back. Like, ah, that's about it. I got you on boobs and lower body. That's about it. You got me beat on everything. We're on totally different levels. I'm bikini, you're physique, but eat. But we have an agreement on sexy back. Oh my God. You don't need to have like I've seen a guy with a fucking nice ass and a nice back, and it's just like, do you want to have my children? I will actually think that when I see it, and it's just like, ooh, hi, so Shelby, welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Right. Yes, and it's like when I tell people that, like you have to be on the same level as that because like I said this before, guys always want to do biceps, they always want to do chest, and they lack on their legs, it's like, okay, bicep, you have chest up, that back though. I want the whole package. Can you have a nice chest? Because it's like, same thing like guys look at girls. It's like, I want a girl with tits and I want her to have ass too. I want the front view and the back view. Girls want the same thing too, but I want that. Like every time I see a guy with like you can see like they're wearing like a t-shirt and you can see that they have this taper. I'm just like, hmm, yes. I mean, they could have like a fucking butter face, but it's just like, because I will appreciate it. But then again, their personality. But like you said, this guy has a good personality. So I'm so happy for you, Vicky. I'm so happy for you. I'm kind of jelly. I need that in my life. I need even a guy that's into that. Like, like the guy I'm fooling around with, like he has a nice body, but he doesn't work out. He's just naturally just very fit, and it's just like so when you talk about working out, we can only go so far. Yeah. Um, thank you, so Shelby. Welcome. Yes, it does. It's kind of just like it's a good distraction, you know? It's a good distraction. Good. I'm so happy for you. I hope things work out. Like I said that when you guys went on your date, I like hope everything works out. I'm excited for you. It's that's what girls want, especially girls that lift. It's like we want a guy that is not sloppy looking, has a nice body, but it's not like a condescending fucking piece of shit. Like it's hard. Like lifting girls is hard to find a guy that's into lifting that aren't douchebags. You know what I mean? I mean, vice versa too. Guys think the same thing about girls. So it's, I'm so happy for you because we've had this discussion too. Like, guys with nice bodies that we want is like, well, you're douchebags. You're a comp. Ugh, comp guys. I would never date a comp guy. Oh, yay! Good for you. Oh, I'm so happy, Vicky. I'm so happy for you. I'm kind of jelly. I'm kind of jelly. That's good. Good for you. You deserve it. And you're gorgeous. And he of course he's gonna support you. You're 4 weeks out. 4 weeks is hard. 4 weeks out is hard. Because that's when you're like physique, especially because that's when you're like depleting yourself. You're watching caloric, like, you're dehydrating, So this is the hardest. Oh, thank you, Chava. Thank you. Sorry, I'm talking to Vicky. Like Vicky and I are like we're we work out, but like we're on different levels. But thank you for talking to me. But yeah, I'm so happy for you, Vicky. I'm so happy for you. Like I can't even stop smiling because I'm so happy for you. That's like so perfect. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. And you finally, I really, really hope, I really want to hear, like, you know, yes, good. See? And I want to, like, I love hearing your updates, like, you don't have to tell me in chat, you can always tell me, like, on IG to keep me updated because, like, it makes me happy. It makes me so happy because you know how, we've talked about it. It's so hard to be on our level. I mean, you train way more than I do, but to find somebody that's not douchey, but yet understands, like, and not only understands, but supports, that's the hardest thing. Like, I always have, like, I always meet guys that are just like, oh, yeah, you work out so much. And then it comes down to it, it's like, oh, you work out so much. Okay, why are you going to the gym so much? Like, you get all these questions. It's just like, there's that understanding, like, oh, I want this. Like, you're doing it for yourself. And he understands that, same thing. Like, he's not a comp person, but to still understand that is heartstrings, heartstrings. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. But keep me updated. Definitely keep me updated if it's not here. Because I'm probably going to disappear for a little bit. But yes, yes. And we've talked about this before. And this is why I don't date guys like that. It's just like, okay, never mind. Like, I dated a power lifter and he was just like, let's compete who can lose the most money, lose the most weight. It's just like, wait, you're a power lifter. I'm a bodybuilder. That's totally different fucking levels. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know you're busy, but at least remember me when you go to your comp and have someone film it. Please, I want to see what you look like on that stage. I'm excited. I want to see a bikini. I think I posted my bikini on Discord. Like, it was so funny because, like, my coach is like, "Oh, what color do you want to do?" I was like, "Oh, I want to do coral." She's like, "Yes, that is your color." I'm like, "I look good in coral." She's like, "Oh, most of my girls always go like blue, green, teal." I'm like, "Teal's my favorite color, but I don't look good in teal. I look very good in coral, you know?" But yes, I appreciate that you're trying. And I mean, you do keep me updated. It's been a week and but I definitely want to see you on stage. Like, I wish I could come out there. I wish if I could afford it. And, I haven't had my fur babies and she's being cute over here. I would totally fucking come out there and watch you on stage because I would love to watch you on stage so much. It kind of hurts me that I can't. It kind of does. Like, I'm gonna be honest, because, like, after all the pictures you show me, it's just like, fuck, I want to see you fucking, like, grow into something. It's so funny because, like, people always give me shit. Like, even my coach was like, "You have all these bad habits. You're a drinker. You smoke." It's like, uh-huh. But if I actually put my mind to it, I'll have a I'll have a fucking banging ass fucking body. Because it ain't hard to be a bikini. I got tits. But yes, I'm very proud of you, Vicky. I'm so happy for you. I want to support you all the way through. For sure, for sure. And I want to see you grow into more. That makes me want to go work out more. I don't have my bikini body. Okay, I have to pee. The one person that's on. I'm gonna go pee. I have burp skis. I'm not sweet. I just support people that, I'm very, I will support any person that when they have a passion in something, I'm going to support them 100% because that's what they deserve. If you're going to devote so much to your life, you deserve someone to support you, you know? I never had that in my life, so that's why I make that choice in my life to do that to people. So it's not that I'm being sweet. It's just the kind of, it's just, I'm giving you what you deserve. You deserve to have the support. You deserve to have the love, you know? I'm just giving you what you deserve. If that makes sense. I'm sorry. If that makes sense. Sorry, that was a really big piece. No, you deserve it. You've been going through a lot. You have, like, we've had discussions that don't need to be said, and you're a strong person, so I'm going to support you, and you deserve that. So I'm just giving you what you deserve. It's not that I'm being sweet. You're just getting what you deserve. Maybe it is being sweet. I don't know. It's just you're an amazing person. You're a good soul. You have devotion. You're just good. And you deserve good back. That's what you deserve. Sorry, but it's cheesy for me to say that, but I mean that's just how I feel, to be honest. That's my honesty. You deserve what you're getting. Well, at least from me anyways. I love you. Oh, yeah, good. Last time we talked, I was kind of giving you criticism and telling you you need to do this, you need to do that, and it's just like you have you you deserve all of this. It's so hard to not give you that. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you that, like straight up, this is what you deserve, and this is what you're gonna get because you deserve it. You have put so much effort. The least you can get is some supportiveness. People that love you and hug you and squeeze you. I'm happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you. Like, like my jaw hurts because I'm smiling so much for you. I'm like so happy for you. I'm I hope I can actually can somebody please fucking videotape? Can you make sure somebody videotapes it? Tell your man to videotape it because I'm gonna be mad that I don't get to see your competition. Because I really want to be there physically, but unfortunately I can't. I really want to be there though. I really do. Because you deserve the support. You deserve all of this. You're such a good person. Okay, so anybody that is on that's watching this, that Vicky has always been a sweetheart. She's always been a sweetheart to me. Like we just only met like a few months ago, but she's always been a sweetheart. And I love people like that that sincerely are sweethearts and have that connection with you. This is what this is why I love streaming because I meet people like this, amazing people that I have connections with and I can talk to like on all levels. And you're making me proud. So I'm gonna stop smiling so much. So I'm so happy for you. Okay. Serious, serious. I'm happy for you, Vicky. Congratulations. We got 4 weeks into your comp. Tricep poses are hard, especially on physique. 'Cause you have to do like that weird that pull. I know these things. Okay, I'm grabbing another beer. Right. Oh, watermelon. But definitely send me your comp. I want to see your comp. I mean, I have 4 weeks. Maybe I might find a find a way to come out there. Who knows? You have 4 weeks. I live that day to day, so who knows? I might be able to make it. I would love to fucking see your comp in person. I would love to, I suppose. Physique is always that. like grab. Because you're not only doing that try, you're also doing a fucking leg pose too. Physique is hard. Oh, that one. Oh, god damn. Hey, stop working out your upper body for sure. Focus on your lower body. You have a very uneven. Can you send me a glute ham pose? Cause you have like nice quads. Those are the kind of quads I don't want to have. But I'm bikini. But she has beautiful tries. Like my tries are just like okay, let me scroll to this. That was nice. That's hard because you have to still do like the try and you still have to do your legs. Like when it comes to like people don't understand this. They don't understand this. Like when it comes to bodybuilding, flexing. The picture she sent me, you're doing a try, but you're still doing a fucking leg pose too. So you're flexing and you're still trying to flex your core at the same time. Like bikini, it's like you walk out, you have this attitude, and you do this like this attitude, and then you do the hams and glutes, and then that's it. That's it. But when it comes to like anything above that, it's very intensive, very intensive. Like even like when I was like before, before I even got into the posing phase, and I was telling my coach, I was like, I don't know if I can pose because I'm too goofy. Posing is really hard when it comes to bodybuilding because this is fuck. You need to be like feminine and but yet still flex. But what do you do with this hand? 'Cause, like you're not supposed to like that's that's a different pose. So you have to like get like dainty, right? Soft. It's like, what are you doing? Like, so like physique is good because like everything is very harsh and hard, but like bikini is just like so you walk out. So this is what I was gonna do. I'm gonna tell you this. So I walk out, do my and walk off stage. That was my whole thing. It is. It's very is posing is really, really hard. And I had a hard time. So like before I even got to the posing phase, it was like, what do I do with my hand? That's like it's on my coach, like, what do I do with this hand? Because there's always this hand that's on your hip that flex. And it's just like, but what are you flexing? It's so different with bikini because it's like, what are you flexing? But like physique, like for you guys, you have like hard things you have to hit, right? Versus like bikini is just like bikini and bikini has changed over the years. It's it started as femininity, you just need to be toned. But like I've seen competitions where they're like ripped and it's like, is this fitness or is this physique? No, this is bikini. Oh my God. So it depends, you know. It's bodybuilding is a you don't understand bodybuilding. It's a very complicated world. That's why I was just like, okay, I'm gonna train like a bodybuilder, but I'm not gonna compete. Hi, Stinkfist. What's up? What's up? We're talking about bodybuilding. We got Vicky. But you do physique. So that's why it's like I understand like bodybuilding in general, but like bikini kind of like started merging into physique. Kind of sort of because like they wanted more definition. And it's just like bikini is supposed to be like the softer part of everything. And it's like to keep things more feminine, very soft, be toned. So like the last one, my day's going good. Day's going very, very good. So like the last one we had here was I want to say Stingray. And the girls were just they were just very thick looking and very feminine looking. And I was just like, yes. They weren't toned. They were just very, curvaceous. And that's in my mind, that's what bikini is very feminine but toned. Because like I did a Sean Ray pre-COVID and these girls were just like blocked. It was just like you should be in a different level. Like should go up fitness, physique. Bikini, like you need to be like that's what I think. Yes. Yes. So it's like I can't compete in bikini then because it's like what am I competing in? Because like bikini in my mind is like femininity. I mean femininity period, but more soft versus like if you're gonna go fitness or you're gonna go physique, it's more like you go to those levels or like full on bodybuilder, like you're kind of pushing towards physique. Like there was girls that were competing that are like they should have been physique, not bikini. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, I'm confused. So if I were to compete, like, so that's why I gave up on competing because it's like the lines are blurred for the female sides. Because it's like, yes, because like even like some of the like now they want to do like I heard NPC wants to do bikini to do dances just or performances just like physique is just like wait what that was the difference between bikini and physique it was just like because bikini is just like okay I'm gonna look good in a bikini versus physique like I want to show I worked very good for this body you know what I mean like yes and it was like so like even my coach she was physique and she went down to bikini. And I was just like, okay, wait. Like, I'm kind of confused. Like, and like, so, like, because I always thought bikini was like a more softer bodybuilding thing. So, like, you don't have to be vascular. You don't have to be like shredded. It's like you just want to be toned, still have your shape. And so, like, when I went to Sean Ray, like, they didn't have a shape to them. Like, when I think femininity, I think, like, your body, Vicky. Vicky has a nice hourglass shape, you know, you have a nice, you know? So that's why I always work shoulders, I always work back because, like, that's where I lack in because it's like, give me an hourglass. I always had an hourglass figure. So it's like, let me emphasize it, like, it's come so blurred now. That's why I don't want to compete because it's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that she's bikini. The one you just sent me was bikini. Yeah, that's a new bikini. That should be fitness or physique, not like no. So when you think like bikini, that's like soft, supple. That's what I think. But they just changed everything. So yeah, but she still does bikini. Yeah, but that's what they're doing. Those are the girls that are winning. So it's kind of just like if I go out there and it's just like I'm just toned, I have like a nice shape, and I'm not vascular, I'm not striated, you know, like this time never knows what it's gonna do. You know what I mean? Like it's it's so that's why I refuse to compete now because it's like I don't know what I'm walking into. Like if you know what you're walking into, like fitness, physique, you have to be striated. You need to be wide. You need to have this form. I cannot be that because I'm small and I don't want that. I don't envision that me in that sense, you know? So it's like, okay, fuck it. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. As bikini, and it was like I said, Sean Ray. I went there. It's like these girls were blocks, and they were like very. It was just like I was kind of just like confused. It was like, am I watching bikini or am I watching fitness? It's like because like what I was trained before is like you don't dehydrate as bikini. Like fitness and anything above that, you dehydrate, so you want to be vascular. As bikini, you're supposed to just be like toned and have a nice feminine shape, feminine body. So that's why it's like we don't do many poses. You have like that one, and then you do your hammy pose, and that's it. Versus like fitness and like fitness and physique. You have to do all this shit. It's like you might as well do the same thing. Abolish fucking bikini and just do this because that's what you're expecting for bikini. Excuse me. Because bikini, I like honestly, like girls like me is like, okay, I can't get that way. I refuse to get that way. I don't know. Like when it comes to bodybuilding is so Confucius. It's so Confucius. But I'm gonna keep training as a bodybuilder because I like that training style. I like the results. I haven't trained like in a week, so I still hurt from last week Friday. Like I stand up and it was just like every time I train, I was just like, yeah, I don't do legs because I don't want big like because like bikini in my mind is like you don't have big quads. You want like toned quads, but you don't want big quads. I don't know. I guess my train of thought on all these different levels on the female side of bodybuilding is skewed. Maybe that's what it is. It's like I'm gonna train as a bodybuilder. I'm gonna keep my femininity. I mean, I still outlift most guys. I'm just strong. I'm a flea. I'm just like naturally strong, but you can't tell because you know, compare me to Vicky. I'm just a dirty slob. Right. Oh, there it is. We're not gonna talk about that anymore because it very upsets me. It does because it's for me it's a disadvantage. To be honest. Yes, I like that. I like the way I look. You know, I like what I'm pursuing to, and I'm doing it for myself. And you know, everybody trains in their own direction. I like the way you're training. You have a good physique and you chose the right level. I just chose the wrong level. So, so yeah, I love working out. I remember when I went through surgery. I think I told you this, and my surgeon was just like, "You can't do upper body. You can't do like cardio." I'm like, "I don't do cardio." But you can do cardio, but you can't do upper body. It's like, can I do lower body? Well, it depends on what you do lower body. I'm just like, motherfucker. So I like it was depressing because I couldn't train, you know, like and you know there are people out there that like okay, I didn't lift today. Like I didn't lift today. Fuck. Like I didn't train this whole week and I feel like I'm in a deep depression. And I feel that's why I'm like in my funk right now because I didn't train this whole week. I can drive. I need to go fix my truck. I need to fix my truck. So I can't drive. I mean, I can walk to the gym, but you know, it's like, yeah, no, you're good where you're at. You're in the right level that you are in. But like I'm saying, like the bikini and fitness is being skewed. You know, it's kind of like a blurred line because like now bikini, like you need to be dehydrated, you need to be vascular, you need to be striated. And it's like, no, that's not how bikini is supposed to be. But so that's why I won't compete. Because I can't dehydrate myself. Like my coach was just like, you need to stop drinking. I was like, cheers. She was like, yeah. I'm like, you don't tell me what to do. I didn't like me. I didn't like me slim. I didn't like me what probably could have won, but I didn't like me at that. And I like the person I am, so that's why I choose to not compete. Because I like to drink, I like to eat, you know? Like you know, if someone brings me a chocolate glazed fucking donut, I'm gonna eat that fucking chocolate glazed donut and be like, some more, please. You know, I like to eat. And you can't do that when you're fucking comping, when you're in prep. You can't do that. But you're doing you, and I'm not judging you. I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. You know, like I've done it 3 times, and I just didn't like it. I didn't like it. I never competed. I just like prepped and it's like never nothing happened because like fuck you, COVID. So good for you. I don't think I can do it now because I don't have the self-control. Now I'm drunk. I'm very drunk. Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. So I have 4 weeks to plan. If not, someone needs to freaking at least send me a video. I need somebody to come take care of my kitties. The flight's easy because you're in Texas, right? Am I wrong? Is that in Texas? You're in Texas. Arizona. Okay, Vicky, go get your nap. It's late for you. Take a nap. I'll hit you up on IG, find out your show details, see if I can actually make it. If not, love you. Train well. Sleep well. Oh, you're in Canada. Fuck, I can't go and get Canada yet. Give me next year I can go to Canada. I can't go to Canada because I still have a record technically. Fuck. Damn it. Next February. I have no record, so I can go to Canada next February. Damn it. Okay. Well, someone needs to send me a video of your comp then. Fuck. I've been in Canada once for my sister's wedding, and then I flipped up after that. Okay. Go get your sleep and we'll connect again. I'll hit you up. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Or I want to watch Pink Cadillac now. Oh, I want to watch this movie now. So this is actually in a movie. Pink Cadillac. It's an old 80s movie. Hey, who else is gonna talk to me? Oh, excuse me. If nobody's gonna talk to me, and then I'm gonna go sleep. I finish this beer, I'm gonna sleep. Forever. Not alone. All night. All night. All night. All night long. All night. All night. All night long. All night. Cheers. Goodbye. Thank you, Stinkfist. Nobody was talking to me. Like, if nobody talks to me, I'm gonna fucking jump off laughing. I'm being bored. I need a refill. I almost lost my vape or my juice. I was just like, oh my God, where'd it go? I spent like a good like 20 minutes looking for it. And I was like, oh my God, I was right next to my bed. And it's so funny because like people are just like, how are you into fitness and you drink and you smoke? And it's just like, I do a lot more other things too. So I, this is my work. Streaming is work for me. I don't work. I haven't had a job. So I haven't had a job. So I retired in February from my like long-term job. I just talked to my mom and she's like, what are you gonna do? And I was just like, I want to open my business. I want to do all these things, but we'll see what happens. Like right now, I'm taking a break. I'm enjoying because I've been working like two, three jobs all my life. And I got into the shipyard and I was like busting ass. No, 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 never say sorry. Never say sorry. It was funny because like I was like I was in college. I was doing like almost 60 credits and I was still working two jobs. Like I was working on I've been working all my fucking life and it's like, okay, now I'm taking a fucking break because I've been working all my life. So, and she was like, oh yeah, you deserve it. And it's like, I've been working all my fucking life. Never had a fucking break. Like even when I was like on a break, I was still working like two jobs. Like so now it's like I stream. People are just like, what do you do for work? And it's just like I stream. That's my job. Like I don't even get paid for it. I don't even get paid for it. I get my retirement. I mean, it's not much. It pays the bills, but I'm like relaxing now. Finally. I'm like pressing 40 and finally I'm just like, fuck. Now I can take a breath. It's like from 15 until 23, I worked two to three jobs while going to college. So I went full-time college, I went full-time jobs. And it was like crazy. So people are just like, "Oh, you're just a freaking scrub." And I'm just like, think about that. Whatever. I'm doing it now because I'm enjoying not having to do anything, you know, for once in my life, you know. Yes, it does bother me. Like I want to work. I want to work. But at the same time it's like for me to like take a fucking breath, please. It's like I never knew what a vacation was before because it was like I was working like two, three jobs, going full-time school. I was working. So I think the worst was I was going to school. Wasn't I think pre-med was my worst. Pre-med, I was doing 8 credits. So I was going three different campuses and working two jobs. So I load up my credits on Tuesday, Thursday, so I can work Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I had no life. And I felt that's what broke our relationship because I like it never was home. I would like literally come home and be like, can you let me get like my 4 hours of sleep? And then I gotta go fucking do something else. I gotta go to school, I gotta go work, something, you know? And like now it's like, okay, I'm retired. I did my 15 years for federal government, but yes, I do need a job. I do need like I want to work, but I'm kind of like liking like that. I've been doing this since I was 16 years old until I was 36 years old, 37, you know? And I kind of like so I was talking to my mom. I was like, "Mom, I'm not gonna press for a job until next year." She was like, "Huh?" Like I kind of like that that little breath. 'Cause I never had a breath because I was always working, always working. I was working. I was going to school. I was doing shit, and it was like there were times I would get off a job, go to another job, you know, and it was rough. So I'm kind of enjoying not having to do that anymore. It's nice. It's nice to kind of just go. I did that for half my life. So yes, I'll do it again. But right now, I told my mom, let me enjoy the holidays. Let me enjoy the holidays. Because like right now, it's like there's no work, but I'm trying to get into it. I don't want to go back into the medical field as much as I'm strongest in, but let me enjoy my holidays. What's my favorite holiday? Halloween and Christmas. I love Christmas. I only like because those are the two holidays you can decorate a bunch. Like Thanksgiving, I like cooking, but like Halloween, because like you can decorate, you can dress up. Same thing for like Christmas, you can do the same thing. You can decorate and you can dress up. It's just, I don't know, like I just want to enjoy the holidays, even though I'm gonna spend my holidays by myself. I mean, not by myself because I'm streaming, but like physically by myself. I love Christmas. Like literally, like Black Friday, or all of the girls are going out shopping. I'm over here at my house decorating Christmas music. And my ex used to be like, "Oh my God, it's not even fucking December yet." And I was just like, "No, you guys are my number one family. I have no family here." So my mom was just like, "What are you gonna do for Thanksgiving?" "I'm gonna stream." "What are you gonna do for Christmas?" "I'm gonna stream." I didn't get to do that last year. My first year, I did Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, I streamed. My second year, no. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna spend time with my actual family. So I have no family here. So I can't do anything. So like this year, I was just like, okay. Like last year, I didn't decorate because lady, she was so kitten. So this year, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put up a tree. I'm gonna do all this. It's like the first Christmas that I streamed, I had a tree and everything. But last year, I didn't do that. But this year, I'm gonna put up a tree. I want to decorate. I want to do all these Christmas things. It's so funny because like my mom is like, "You're the biggest Christmas person." Like every Christmas I would decorate. And Christmas morning, I sit there, let's open presents, like growing up as a kid. Like my sisters don't get excited about that. Like for me, it's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. It's nice. Christmas morning, everybody comes out. We're all sitting there, open up your presents or whatever, just sit around and just have like a anything. So yes, it's hard because Christmas morning it's kind of just like so. Sorry, I started. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot during the holidays because like the family here. I have Celine and Spaz, and that's about it. So I'm gonna make the best of it. Next. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to be emotional. Sorry. Uh, That's what holidays are for me nowadays. Like, I don't have anybody to celebrate it with. It's it is what it is. And it's like a lot of people take it for granted, when you have family around you. Thank you. But like, like a lot of people take that for granted. I have family, I have family. It's just like I have no family. It's like I can't wake up, Christmas morning and be like, "Hey, I get to spend time with family." It's not like that. For me, it's just like Christmas morning is just like, what day of the week is it? Okay. Sorry, I need another beer. Mandarin star fruit. The fuck is that? Like a lot of people would be like, "Oh, you're spending holidays by yourself. Like, come out and hang out with." It's like it's not the same. And then I feel like I'm like a burden on somebody. It's like, no. Like, I'm just gonna stay home. That's why I was like, so my mom was just like, she's just like, can I come? Can I come there? I'm just like, you are always welcome. She's like, yeah, I can come there. I'm like, just don't say that you're gonna come here. It's stupid. But yeah, holidays are like the hardest for me, especially because my mom is always just like bent out of shape about it. It's just like, just let me go. Just like I'm gonna deal with it. Don't freaking like remind me that I'm sitting here by myself. Don't you don't need to remind me about that. You know? Like what the fuck's wrong with you? And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, just don't remind me that I'm alone. Just don't remind me. I'm cool. You know, I'm gonna deal with what I gotta do. You know, I'm not gonna get emotional about it until someone goes, "Oh, it's so sad your life," and you're like, and you go, "Oh yeah, so sad." You know what I mean? Like, yes, thank you. No, I have decorations. I kind of want to just do something generic. Yeah, I always like to do themes when it comes to like Christmas decorations, but I just want to do something generic just to have. Haven't put my tree up in like like since I moved here. Like I bought a tree and then I didn't put a tree up because like last year because like Silly was still a kitten. I was afraid she would tear it down. So this year is kind of just like I'm just gonna just put up a tree and decorate it randomly, like no theme, just to have a Christmas tree, you know? It's a pre-lit tree, so it's a little cute little 5 foot tree. It's cute. It's just something I like this. So like I always have to have a wreath. I always have that like an actual natural wreath every year. I have to buy one. So that is like my go-to. So I love because I want the smell of the Christmas tree, but I don't want a real Christmas tree because it's a fucking mess of fuck. Um, so I always buy wreath. I have not failed to buy a wreath. Just like so, like even like like when I have the door open and I smell it, or I come home and I smell it, it's like just a Christmas tree smell. And then I have my Christmas tree smelling candle. Oh, I'm gonna like redo the candles. But I'm a huge Christmas person. I love Christmas. Like my ex-husband, he never had a real Christmas, like decorations and everything. So I bought like this big fucking 9 foot fucking pre-lit Christmas tree, redecorated, like decorated the whole house. I'm just like when it comes to Christmas, like Halloween, I like to dress up. That's where I have the passion is dress up for Halloween. Like Christmas, I like go all out, and I have not done that here yet. And I want to do that this year. I do, and I just want to like I have everything just to just like do stupidly, and I have to get my like actual wreath. I have to get like a real wreath. I have to. That's my like my go-to. I have to. I don't need a real Christmas tree. I need a real wreath. That's my like have to. So yeah, I'm kind of like a weird person because like I can go all out, but sometimes it's like over much for some people. So I kind of like have to learn my purpose, but like I haven't done like I this is my own place. I haven't full on went crazy. I haven't had like a real Christmas here yet. So my fake tree that I bought. Oh, I've dressed like the since COVID, I haven't dressed up for Halloween. Okay, fuck. Sorry, I'm being rude, but I have to really be. Keep talking. Sorry. Living alone, this empty. I think I dress up for every Halloween, but I just don't go out or I don't take pictures. Halloween. There's supposed to be an A in there. But yeah, normally October tends to like fuck with me because there's like Halloween, then there's Thanksgiving. It was Christmas. And I'm just gonna like be strong about it. It is what it is. I just need to be happy with what I got. And I am, you know, I'm happy being alone. You know, I'm happy and I'm single. I have a boyfriend. I don't have to worry about shit. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's kind of fucking shitty. I'm not gonna fucking turn around for this, but I'm gonna put up my phone. I mean, you to work at the dance. You just been a strike. He's down on his luck. It's time. Oh, so tough. He didn't work so brother. Working for a man. Springs are work. For love. Now hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We give it a shot. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa, living on the fence. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on the fence. Tommy's got his six thing. Oh, that's part. Oh, that's part. That's time. Gina's dreaming, walking away. She cried all night. Tommy's baby, it's okay. Someday we gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other. We got love. We give it a shot. Whoa, we halfway there. Whoa, we're living on the track. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. That's the way he's like that. Been on the track. Like perfect. The perfect song that comes on right after we're talking about all this like sad stuff. We gotta hold on. Ready or not, in it for the spot and we're halfway there. Whoa, take my hand. Whoa. Yeah, I can't see it. We're halfway there. Whoa. No, I can't do that. Too high pitch. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Living on my breath. That was a perfect song for what we were just talking about. Thank you, Spotify. Perfect. That's the way you need. Perfect song. Perfect. 80s were like the best because it was like it's very inspirational. It is. And that's why I say it's perfect because it's like I always tell people like so I like people come to me like, oh, I'm going through shitty times. Oh, whatever. Shitty. It's like think about the positive notes. So like, being a hypocrite that I am, it's just like I'll sit here and be like, so sad my life. And then I hear this, I'm just like, yes, yes. I'm an 80s baby too, because I'm old. Whatever. But thank you, 80s babies. I grew up on Journey, Chicago, Billy, Billy. Yeah, I grew up 82. I'm 84. So like every time I go to karaoke, I always do Journey, Chicago, Tears for Fears. No, I said eight. I'm 84. Huh. Yes, 84 is the best year. Fuck 82. Uh, so lady, what are you doing? Come on a chair. Come on. You have to sing this. You have to sing this. Have to like pull it up. Silly is a girl. I'm like biting my nose because I'm like trying to like smooth it out. I need to go get my nails done. Still 80. She named after my car. It's all the same. Names are changed every day. It seems we're wasting away. Sad days where the faces are so cold. Not to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a still horse. I'll ride. Wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Sorry, I love this song. I love Bon Jovi. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes and not for days. The people I meet go their separate ways. Sometimes I tell the day by the bottle that I drink. Times it get long, all you do is drink. I'm a cowboy, and I still hold alright. Wanted, settle alive. Wanted, settle alive. I'm drinking Corona Mandarin right now. Alright. Cowboy, and I still hold alright. And I'm wanted. A dead or alive. I walk these streets. I'm street on my bed. I play for Chiefs. I'm not your bad. I haven't sang this song in so long. Many times, speak me in your faces, and I rock them all. Excuse me. I still hold alright, and I want it. Dead or alive, what boy? At night on my side, running, dead or alive, and I run, dead or alive, and I run, dead or alive, dead or alive, dead or alive. Oh, it's a good song. That's my karaoke. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Cheers. Oh, Cyndi Lauper's next. I don't know his song very well. Here you go, P. As I can't help him worth. It's been lost, you can will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I will be deep. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you and wait. Time after time. I think I got drunk too fast. Fuck it. Let's go. Don't judge me because I get drunk too fast. Actually, don't care if you judge me. I pees like a fucking camel every time I fucking pee. That's why I have to fucking mute it because I was told like you can hear me pee. Don't worry about it. I didn't hear it, so in hand and heart. If you lost, you can look. Uh, I got a full one. That's broken. Okay. No, that's why I mute it because I like pee like a racehorse. This is my jam. Okay, I have to sing the song. This is my favorite Journey song. Put this down. This is my favorite Journey song. Then rose upon hearts broken it two, two. Sleepless nights, losing ground. I'm reaching for you, you. Feeling that it's gone. I can't do this. Gone. Survive the time, love divine. Someday, love will find you. Like those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and won't desert you. I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways. I'm glad you appreciate this song, because not too many people know the song. Troubled times, caught between confusion and pain, pain, pain. Distant I promise we may remain in vain, in vain. Oh, that's the original. Share my love. I miss you love. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and we ever hurt you. True love won't desert you. I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways. So you take a break. I can't do this part. I can't do the O. When you break. Someday I will find you when No. If he ever hurts you, I'm gay muted, probably. No, I still love you. No, I really love you, girl. If he ever hurts you, true love will never last you. Did I get muted? I'm probably gonna get banned. I'm gonna get an email. I'll get. It's good music. Give me your hand, darling. Turn away. Darling, when you are sleeping, me, do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Yeah, I'm probably getting muted. I don't have a shot to take. I have to grab a new beer. I don't have anything in a shot. Because my dumb ass didn't buy shots. Gracie's peanut butter. Spicy. Oh, okay. I'll chug it. Ready? Who's chugging? Who's taking a shot? Let's go. Kanpai. Ah, okay, next song. Yeah, I might have to use lyrics because I sometimes I remember it. I feel so unsure at the taste you have. Need you to better things. The music died, something in your eyes caught to mine up the screen. All is sad goodbye. I'm not gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. See to protest. Oh my god. Should know better than to treat a friend. I wasted chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, time can never mend the careless whisper of a good friend in the heart and mind. Oh, excuse me. How to in the truth. Pain is all you find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. It's easy to pretend. No, you're not a fool. Should have been better than cheated friend. Waits a chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, I'm a horrible singer. Sorry. Oh, this is the hard part. I don't know if I can do it. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe we're better this way. We hurt each other. We could have been. And now, please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm to pretend. And I. Oh, you want it? Okay, I have the song now. The way I dance with you. But my where to up it up. Her name is Noelle. Ah, God damn it. Her name is Noel. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. Gym class in half an hour. Her she rocks in gyms and tutu. She doesn't know who I am. Cause I'm just a teenager back then. Cause I'm just a teenager back then. The sexy you made it, baby. He brings a gun to school and he's a big chick. My gun. He lives on my block. He drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me. Cause I'm just teenager back baby. Cause I'm just a teenager back baby. Cause I'm just oh yeah, survey. No, she doesn't know it. Oh yeah, survey. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Then I feel alone. It's from that I am in lonely, lo and behold, he's walking over to me. This must be fate. My lips starts to shake. Does she know who I am? Why does she give a damn about one, two tickets to your heart? Maiden, baby, come with me for a Thanks for the video. Oh yeah, Thursday. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, Thursday. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Say, yeah. Oh, that's my favorite song. You want to do? If anybody knows my karaoke songs. Oh, thank you. Because nobody knows this song. Christopher Prepares is a song is unrecognized. I wanted to be with you and talk about the weather. Suspicions I can trace against a child when it gets my attention. You you keep your distance with a sisterly touch, with gentle persuasion. I'm lost in aberration, you didn't need you this much. No, no, no. Just wasting time. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out till I'm heels. Head over heels. I don't take my heart, don't break my heart. Don't, don't. It's way. How many people know this song? I made a fire watching. Thought of your future. Oh, no, no, no. Have you have no ambition? Oh, who? You want to do a who song? You know. And dreaming I'm a doctor. I'm locked tonight. A gun in your hand. No, no. Something happens and I'm hand over heels. I never find out. Till I'm head over heels. Something happens and I head over heels. So I know break my heart, don't break my heart, don't throw it away. Oh my god. How many people know this song? If it's mine, four-leaf clover. I'm on the line. This my four-leaf clover. Tears for Fears. See, nobody knows this song. This is not. This is not right. Smile. One little boy, one little mind. Funny how time flies. So I can play this because they would back me up on fucking Twitch. That means that I have to do like one song. Very respect to him because he just passed away. I have to do this song. He just passed away, and I got permission to do it. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I could look at my life, realize that that's it. I've been blasting a lot. It's so long. Even my mom thinks my mom is gone. I never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. You know it's hurt. Crossing the line. Yes, I am. I'm like, so I know people that need the light being saved in the street light. Let's respect him. He is passed away. Let's show respect to him. He passed away. He was good. He was good people. Get the situation, education. Never know my life. Was raised by the street. To a guy be down with the hoodie. To my television, I'm getting to my educated fool with money on my mind. Got my pen in my hand and my grin in my eye. I'm a low that gay. That shit I'm saying. To my home is down to the strain of anger. That thing and okay, say, 20. It's unknown. Forget some money in their pockets. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's around us person. Oh, in the kitchen. Yeah, learn, but nobody did teach me. How can he reach me? I guess he can't. I guess he won't. I got the front. Did really good. After all this, he got into biblical. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my respect to Cleo. It just ended that. Okay. Okay, the next one is I had a pee. Yeah, I know how you feel. So like when DMX so I was closer to DMX. It's like he would hit me up. But like Cleo just like disappeared. Like, but I respect him because like that's my fucking go-to song. And like even in publicist it was just like, oh shit, like you're the one that fucking so I'm a little person. I'm gonna both of them can suck. Yeah, anybody that plays DMX is like I have one favorite DMX song. 9. DMX now. There's one that I was playing. He loves me for this. So, so guys, so he actually tried to get me in this video. We should do a rap on this. I was like, no. No, so like his manager, like after he passed away, he's just like, "Oh, you work out to this?" I was like, "Yes, this is my fucking jam." Oh, like DMX loved you. I'm just like, I'm not rap writing. No, I never claimed that. You guys might know a secret. This song was based off me because like I was fucking rock like shit. I sit there. Like even his fucking producer is like, "Yep, this is your." Yeah, that was his last song to me. That was always the one that's like too. Thank you. Ah, ah. Damn. Placements are it's so weird. Like famous people place your things weirdly. Like Chris placed things with me. Are they nicely placed? I don't think so. They're like awkwardly placed. Mm. It's like almost 10. I'm gonna have like at least like four more and then I'm out. Okay, I'm done with the music. They were like leggings, Grease thinks Furman. Um, no, I just wear leggings because they're comfortable. I just want to drink and have fun. If not, then I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you, Cypher, for recognizing that. I'm kind of irritated. I'm like trying to grab my shredder over here. I wear leggings for comfort. I may be. I don't know. But I wear leggings for comfort. Judge me. I have to have like ugly hair right now because I'm like trying to keep my curls so I can go out tomorrow. No, I'm gonna my friend's bachelor party is tomorrow, so I don't want to straighten my hair. I don't want to do anything with my hair. I'm just gonna let my natural hair go. I'm not working out tomorrow. No, I mean I might do like a little bit, but not like a full workout. Yeah, my boys get married. I'm kind of worried because like every time like one of my boys get married, it's like because I'm very open to marriage, but at the same time, it's just like, like it's, and he knows that. So I feel like he's gonna, like, when he sees me, he's gonna be like every marriage, like, a marriage takes effort. It takes effort. Like, my marriage should have been ended very sooner, but because I fought so hard for it, and I don't know who he's marrying, and like, he is such a good dude, but it's be there to support it, you know. And I always tell all my friends like, don't do it, don't get married. Marriage sucks. I was married, and we were together 10 years before we got married, and maybe he was just a different person. But Toyota, no, you're not being creepy. But like, it's different. Like, every person is different, every relationship is different, but every shipyard fucking relationship ends. And I want to tell him that, like, how do you tell that to your boy? Like, the shipyard makes and breaks relationships. And it's the truth. Like, if I didn't work in a shipyard, I'd probably still be married. But because he was intimidated by me because I outshined him as a musician. Yeah, like my ex, like, he hated that I was better than him in all aspects, as mechanic wise, machinist wise. And so, like, like, when you work in the same trade, you know, like, that's why I refused to date another shipyard guy because I dated a shipyard guy, and what broke us up, it was because, like, people were like, oh, because I'm not showboaty about my relationship, I don't post on fucking social media, blah blah blah, and people, he would hear like, oh yeah, like, oh, Jeannie this, Jeannie that, and it bothered them, you know. Sorry, I'm better than you. It's just different. Like that's why I refuse to date another person that works with me because like especially like shipyard, like it's different. No, it's not too many hot guys. It's just there's too much fucking people talking shit. So like the guy that I'm like yeah, so like the guy that I'm talking with now, he's not in shipyard. He's not in my field of anything. He's in his own field. And it's nice because it's like I don't know how to deal with that. I never wanted to date a shipyard guy. That's why I left the shipyard because I don't want to deal with it. Everyone's just like, oh, so I get still hit up from shipyard guys. It's like, oh, you want to smash? There's like, fuck do you think what I am? Like, it's the shipyard, it's numbers. How many girls can you fucking smash? Like, no. Thankfully, the one guy I dated in shipyard was not about that. No, I don't want to be ghosted. I don't post anything. Like when I'm in a relationship, I don't boast. It's, it's, it's not the person I am. Cause it's like, it's my business.